All right. We are live. What's up, everybody? I'm Monkey Puzzle. Today is Tuesday. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And today we're going to stream. We streamed a lot recently because a bunch of good games have been out. Got Dune, which I am actually really dying to play right now. What's up, Pharrell? But it is the first week of Ragnarok, and if I'm going to take my time exploring and find a place to live, put a billboard by the end of the week, I should probably keep playing. Change my mind about Dune. I said it on the stream last night, but I guess you didn't hear it. I was going to pop into the deep desert today, but they're changing the rules on the deep desert. And I don't think they've done it yet. Is that what you're asking about? Yeah, they're going to make big sections of the deep desert PvE. So I'm going to wait for that, which hopefully is going to be a week from now. We'll see how soon that is. Okay, you want to get some ARK done anyhow? Cool, man. But yeah, I'm definitely down to tag team with all y'all to go into there. But I figured I might as well wait till they switch those to PvE, because I don't really need to experience getting ganked, honestly, to know it's bad. The other thing I really want to work on over there is I've got a build laid out to really expand the current base, and I'm dying to get back to that. I've been going on every night and getting mats and stuff, but again, first week of Ragnarok, I got to put a billboard down somewhere, so yeah. Yeah, let's wait. Anyway, all that talking was just postponing while I was verifying all my ARK files, so I doubt that fixed anything. But I did it anyway. We were having a lot of weird bugs last night. You can turn on friendly fire, and I will gank you in ARK. It's good to know that I can count on you for that, Arahli. I really appreciate that, a friend in need is a gank indeed, or something like that. Yeah. Cool, man. When I'm feeling it, we will do that. I got ganked last night so bad. Been doing a few times, messing with a build too. Yeah, I've got the space claimed, and I've got an idea for it. I basically want to make like a flight control tower with a lot more hangars and stuff to go with the whole spaceship theme. But I'm going to do it in the Arrakis build set, the Atreides build set. Not the Arrakis, it's all the Arrakis build set, but the Atreides build set. You know what I mean. Anyway, y'all, thank y'all for joining. Let's join the Iron Geeks. But yeah, I was about to say, I got ganked last night so bad. End of the stream, we tried to end by taming this beautiful Equus. It was my Dark Bob. And I got through it. I kind of messed it up a little bit. We lost some effectiveness, but I definitely learned what to do for the next time, or remembered at least, relearned. He already ran around whipping people and babies. Shh. He's been hooking people and flying off with them. Fishing people. Oh my god. Our evil overlord. I've paid my dues. You're not allowed to gank me. I paid my protection money. But yeah, so I got this horse, and I was just taking it back to my base from the coast right over there, and somehow I pissed off this Oliphant, who oh boy, are we starting like this? Is this how we're starting today? And ARK puts me in the drink right away. Good morning. Anyway, let me finish the story. Is that so? I'm running from this Oliphant for my life, right, on a horse, barely getting out of the way, and right when I get about over there, Microraptor totally like gets me unconscious. Everything goes yellow. And a raptor comes in, and a terror bird, like a 174 terror bird, and all four of them just totally kill my horse. I managed to get away for a second, and see the horse's corpse flying into the water, just dead. I had it for like a minute. And then, of course, I try to get my revenge on the raptor and the terror bird, but I phase into the raptor and I can't move and I can't act, and it was devastating. Oh, that rock I saw was an oil node. Oh, that's what those were. Right, okay. So yeah, we got a bunch of tames last night. We got a boy bird and a girl griffin. And we've had, my God, ARK, come on. And then it bounces me out again. Okay. We love this game. And then after the stream, oh yeah, actually during the stream, we got these beaver twins, Mossy and Twiggy. Twiggy was a 180, Mossy was a 174. And then I was looking afterwards for... Oop, sometimes that sets me right. An Enki and a Dodie. And these were both like 120. One was 114 and one was 20. So... I named this one That'll Do, because, you know, that'll do for now. And so if that's That'll Do, that's Daddle 1. We got Daddle 1 and Daddle Do for our utility tames. And I took them out a few times and got some stuff. Yeah, man, it was a total, like, collaborative effort. Like, I probably could have run away from the Oliphant. But then the Microraptor, like, totally knocking me out while that's happening. And the Raptor and the Terror Bird. It was devastating. It was a conspiracy. It was sabotage, for sure. Anyway, stuff I want to do today is I want to keep exploring the map for the most part. Because we got a week to put a billboard down. And as much as I want to take my time with exploring, I also want to get a good billboard down. Like, there were 2 or 3 of them. We did make it to Monkeyheim last night, and it is still Monkeyheim. Scarvig got a billboard down there, but I might, yeah, I think it's right there. I might put a competing billboard down, roll him for it, cause it's Monkeyheim, and it's very central. Is the best thing about it. It's got an awesome view of like 4 biomes, 4 or 5 biomes even, maybe 6. It's not very close to anything itself though. That's kind of the downside of it. It's like Lizzie's checking it out. And it's really hard to have a water base there too. You can kind of put one down in the river, but I'd probably need to collaborate with someone who wants to have a water base, and then collaborate with them. Oh, thanks, Scarvig. I'm not trying to bully you out of it or anything like that. I just... Monkeyheim. That's my little claim to fame on the map here. Cool, you got your eye on 2 land bridges? Nice. Yeah, just make sure if there are important passageways that you leave a way through for people. Yeah, so anyway, I want to keep exploring. We've got a griffin now, so we can fly. We also have the bird. I do want to breed the griffin before I take it out, though. And I'm wondering if I should circle the island in my boat. Oops, stop it. And then kind of go in from there, or we should just do a big go round with the griffin and just fly off. I got stuff to lose now on the boat. I got a lot of resources stuff on here, and also it's just full of tames, so if we clip any terrain, we'll be they'll be clipping off. Oh, I did actually want to get cryopods, and I don't remember the recipe. I should look it up, and we should make some cryopods. It would be hilarious if it was possible to change location names in the files. You get your horse? I did, and I immediately lost it. Hi, Lai. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, y'all. So yeah, today we should make some cryopods. We should do a bunch of exploration. And also, I'd like to breed the Griffin at the very least. Probably Nightshade too, because they're both good tames, 174 and a 180. And I don't want to be risking my original tame when I go out. Does anybody have a male Griffin I can breed my girl with? Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. That's the ultimate gank, you ganker. Fishing for my spot. I think Cryo posted a really awesome boy. Yeah, he posted in the thing. I think it was a 180 male. Not an 80 male. Let's see where he's at. Not that one, a new one, Monkey. I saw you lost the first. Oh no, I haven't done another since then. Sure. Thank you, sir. Put him up here. Yeah, and we'll get a replacement. That's always the thing. If you're attached to a tame, breed it first. And yeah. And you won't have anything to lose. Whoop. Bye, Cryo. Are they close enough? They're close enough. They're like, I like you, but don't get too close to me. That would be sneaky. So let's see. I think this is the one that had the amazing stats. Yeah, this one has 51 melee. And what else was amazing? The stamina. 53 stamina. Really good. Indeed. I'm gonna jump into voice too. Let's open up Discord. Boop, boop, boop. Jumping in. I was in Geeks yesterday, so I guess I'll do it in IronMine today. Stream open. Oh, they have eggs. Didn't realize that. Cool. All right, so we got an egg for our griffin. That was quick. Let's make some air conditioners, I guess. Air cons. What do we need? Some crystals, some metal, and some polymer. Can do this. I went with the Anki and got a bunch of crystal. A lot more than I can get by hand. So we're good with that. Got crystal and metal. I did a bunch of metal runs too with it. Just taking it out with the RG and polymer. Was it already? I just picked it up so quick I didn't notice. The things would be good to have anyway. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Don't eat it, just drop it. Oh, it is incubating. Okay, we don't need it. We don't need it. Not that they're bad things to have. I'll put that back. Easy peasy. Now I just need to breed the RG. I shouldn't even admit it, but I almost lost it last night. I was out up there killing stuff to level it up and trying to get some good dinos to spawn up in that upper area up there. And I tried to kill this alpha raptor, which was going fine. But this other regular raptor came up with it, which was no big deal. I was killing both at the same time. But then I glitched into the raptor and I couldn't fly away. And I was getting really low health. I was down to such a small sliver I could barely see it. And I was just attacking because I couldn't get away. I was stuck again. Something about raptors right now, man. Look out, because you can get meshed into them. And I finally managed to kill the regular raptor in time to get away and heal up and then go back and kill the alpha raptor. That damn elephant. That's right, RMM. Don't worry, I am going back to Dune. I just need to focus on this for this week. But I am really looking forward to going back. I took some pictures of the thing. Let's see, let me let them load in. I've got 2,231 pictures in my screen shots file. And even with a massive CPU and being on a SSD, it still takes forever to load them all. So I've tried to figure out how to put a better little memory file for the, whatever you call it, for the thumbnails, but I haven't succeeded. I should probably just clear it out. Bloodthirsty. It wasn't even the elephant, man. It was the Microraptor. It's so tempting to want to just take Microraptors off the map, man. We can't, of course, because it eliminates a major source of danger and risk and everything. But just that mechanic of being stunned while you get murdered, it's terrible. Anyway, let's get back in here. Oop. I wanted that. Okay. 272 Griffin. Imprint. All right, the baby. So, yep, we have a mod in that takes the randomness out of the breeding, so you always get the best stats. So yeah, now this one has got 43 health, 53 stam, 34 weight. The weight's still not amazing. Amazing oxygen, and absolutely amazing melee, up to 51. It is a baby Griff. How are you? Everybody on passive. Yes, we need to give you some food. Quick. If I have any food left, I've been trying to rot it all. Have some food. And we've got 4 minutes to imprint it. They just eat meat. Pretty sure. You eating meat? do this. Make sure it gets it. Eat your meat. I'm the mama griffin regurgitating down its mouth. Yeah, so if one of the people I normally play with, Arahli or Pliskin or someone, wants to team up, if I end up having an inland base and one of you wants to have a sea base, that would work out nifty. Alright, I think we're good. You're gonna grow up there nice and strong. It's a little hard to tell the colors in here. Speaking of, I wanted to make those lamps or lanterns. I always forget what they're called. Yeah, these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make 8. What's 30 bucks? You want a sea base? Awesome, Pliskin. Because, yeah, if I end up at Monkeyheim, that's the main thing it lacks is water. Access to it. So, if you wanted to share the two. Oh, ARK Ascended? Yeah, 30 bucks is not bad. That comes with all the map DLCs. It doesn't come with all the extra DLCs they keep trying to shove down our throats. But it does come with a fair amount of content. Oh yeah? Is it my old Mafia island? Or is it a different one? Where's it at, Arahli? We need another sign. Yeah, I'm happy to help build it. You know me. You give me an opportunity to build, I'll take it. Alright, so yeah, this comes in lampposts, table lamps, wall lamps, and chandeliers. Let's put a chandelier in the middle here. That's a decent spot. Maybe. Maybe a little forward. Being weird. Alright, you really want to be there. Be there. Did I turn you on? Yeah. It's kind of a warm light. I don't think you can change it. But it runs off the generator. You probably saw, Arahli, I used your Geeks mod. Love it. I got a medium one there. And a small one up there to power the pantry. Oh, it's the one with the dock. Okay, cool. Yeah, my Mafia episode garden. Oh, I actually didn't change that, did I? Alright, you ready? What do you want? Prime meat jerky! We should have that. How's that for forethought? There we go. Nice! I was afraid it would be like extraordinary kibble or something like that. Woohoo! We got the imprint. Alright, now it just needs to grow up. Take your time. Alright, we're definitely not taking the boat out now. We could leave it over there. But we're going to let baby Griffin grow up. Nice and strong here. I actually don't have a trough going. So we'll just load it up with meat. That should be good. Even force feed it some. Bum's gonna put a sign down now. All right. Yeah, so the other thing would be to get a, to breed the RG. Get back to that. We've got a ton of rotten meat here. Let's get some narco berries real quick. Which one am I on? I'm on Twiggy. Wait. Get your loaded dice ready. And then we'll do some melee and stamina stuff after that. It's so red here. Hey. This gate is weird. Well, beware. I picked up a 120 cat and let it loose, not knowing anything about cats. And it scratched the hell out of my face. I learned afterwards, I guess there's ways in which the cats have different alignments, basically. Some are nice and some are evil. This must have been either evil or neutral, because it, anyway, it's roaming around here somewhere. Beware. Be warned. Alright, we were actually after berries. But we ended up getting some wood. Let's dump those for now. Boop. Another level. I think you right click it. Is that right? I guess we'll bring all this this home. A little bit more weight. Dump the rest of those berries. Alright, well, I guess we did a wood run. And I put a little taming pen out here if anybody wants to drop stuff in it. Now that I got an RG, I dropped the Dodie and the Anki in there. But it's free use for anybody. Drop stuff in there. One of these days I'll get VS, but probably not till I get a real base. Boop, boop. Alright. I'll grind Narcos another time, but that is one of the things that these guys are going to do for us. Let's grind these up. I got plenty right now, as you can see. But yeah, I've been, oh yeah, we got a disengage break. And then do that. And for now, I'll just put all this rotten food in the fridge afterwards. I'll do that. I was talking about the irony yesterday of I'm refrigerating my spoiled meat and leaving out my good meat. I know I could do the toilet thing, but this works just fine. I end up with way more rotten meat than I need. Okay, so yeah, we got all these guys. A little baby coming up. 12%. You should be fine. You shouldn't starve to death. Let's put these lamps up real quick, and then we'll figure out what else we're going to do. Let's see. Let's do the wall lamp mostly, I think. Yeah, let's put them like that. That. One over here. here. Not sure how many I got left. Can they go on these? They can. Maybe we'll put one there. One there. I'll line them up just perfect later. Maybe in the center here. We could put two like that. I was thinking about putting the lamp posts, but let's do it like this. Alright, that's all of them. On. Now we don't have to hear the burning of the torches all the time. You could put wood in these. I could hang out here. Or not. Or you could do that. Oh my god. Really? I'd say if they just fixed that kind of stuff, it would put so much more joy back in the game for me. Just that kind of little traversal stuff. You got these awesome, cool looking animals with these cool animations. And then they do stuff like that. Blah, blah, blah. Complain, complain. I saw a Toast Bloke, YouTube creator I like a lot. He was doing a stream where he's like, today's challenge is I'm only going to say nice things about ARK. He struggled. He struggled with that. I'll just say that. Because he's one of the ones who feels the way we do about the new DLC and stuff. Okay, so we did that. We could make cryos, or we could just go run around. Now Bellatrix is preserved in her progeny. Are you a boy or a girl? You're a girl. Cool. So even if something happens, she will go on in that. Should I take taming stuff or not? Or are we gonna just explore? Should probably take taming stuff. I should probably make some cryo stuff in case we do tame something. At the very least. How do you defend the boat from that big fish? We configured the damage of the lead sixthus. We configured it to be pretty much negligible. Prayers. Well, for a while we just kept the boats by the shore. They generally only spawn in deeper water. They don't spawn in this lake. For Ragnarok, they were great. They only put them out in the very deep ocean. Even that, though, is kind of annoying. But we just turned down the damage that they do, basically. Griffin's got levels. To a point that we turn it to the 1.6, so it can, if you're just got your boat parked out there and you go AFK, they could kill it. But if you're cognizant, you're not gonna get your boat downed. What levels do we got? We got 10. Alright, let's keep it alive. Keep it in the air. Give it some pockets. Some more melee. More movement. Okay. Alright. You can use the free cam to look out. Yep. And then we'll get ourselves ready for the road. I need to look up the cryopod recipe. Cryos are one of a kind. And we'll make a few as part of our journey. It's cold up here. Oop. Saw that Microraptor coming. Oh, thank you. 10 crystal, 5 hide, 4 oil, 15 fiber, 2 ingots, 4 poly. You wouldn't by any chance be able to pull up the fridge recipe too, would you? Might as well make one of those too. We're a little jittery here because we're falling into the drink, and also because the CC is very expensive graphically. Alright, what do we get? We got Terrorbird saddle, Sarko saddle, more Lazarus chowder, which is awesome, Daedon saddle, a Arahli tickler, flashlight attachments were actually great. Oh, hold on to that. Bullets, mutton, and glass. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, sir. Let's see if we can put that together. Does the K rustic smithy work as a regular smithy? It does. It does. It has a lot more. It's got 500 slots. It's just got a lot of junk on it. It's very RP. It's got twice the slots. No, more. Excuse me, 500. This is just 75. So lots and lots more slots. 500 slots. I think we got pretty much all the tables going on here. All right, let's get that stuff. What was it? All right, so the pods are 10 crystal, right? So let's make 20 pods. That's going to be 200 crystal. Let's do that. Boop. And then the fridge is going to take 12 crystal. All right. Let's see. Let me write this down. Get it right. So let's do 25 pods. The 25 pods is going to be 250 crystal, and 125 hide, and 100 oil, and what's 25 times 15? 15, 375 fiber, 50 ingots, and 100 poly. And then we'll add in the fridge. Fridge is 12 crystal. So we need 262 crystal No hide. 115 ingots, so we need 115. We need 165 ingots. 7 electronics, so that's new. 7 electronics. And 30 poly. So we need 130 poly. 262, 125, 7, 100, 375, 160. Let's grab those things. So 262 crystals. See if I can carry it. If I gotta put it on bird. And it is a lot of clutter on it. Alright, we got the crystal. 125 hide. I believe we got that. Guess that's close enough. Okay, let's split it. I'll split them out. 125. Just want to take what we have to take. 7 electronics. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 100 oil. Okay, 375 fiber. Do that. Perfect. 165 ingots. Which I don't have in here, but I should have here. I got plenty. Oh, I can't put them back there. Hate that. 165. Okay, and 130 poly. We can almost do this, maybe? $230. Oh, I gotta select it. Withdraw. And I can still move. Alright, let's go do it. Can we do it on the Griffin? Night. Not really. Alright, let's do it on the Waitbird. And it's got levels. Wait. And get some health. Let's do some more speed. And some more melee. Hell not. Is that Noah's Ark in ARK? I definitely do not have 2 of everything. That's for sure. There's lots of ARKs. So, many of them. Yeah, on our server, you don't get to build out on the map for a week because we try to mitigate having a land rush for everybody. Big land grab time. So, everybody has to stay around the CC and build. You can build a base on a platform, but not on land until after the first week, and we'll announce building starts. So that's why we're all on boats right now. Pharrell, by the way, are you still in the stream? Come on. Your Quetzal platform is just like so incredible. It's just like, get out of here, incredible. I'm like, what? I'm like, stop it. That's too good. That's too cute. Oh my god. We'll go back and show it in a second. We're away from it now. Holy crap, Pharrell. That is too cute. It is amazing. Hey, Bassam. You need help? You just bought ARK Survival Ascended and you can't build? Like you don't know how to build? Or it just the building doesn't work? This is a Ragnarok thing right here. Look at that. They put little bridges. Little fallen trees so you can get across. I was thinking about it, you know, like Arahli and I make a big deal about how there's paths on this map. And it's not just that, it's just they make the map playable by the player character in a way that is just really takes it to the nth. You know? I think that's one of the reasons it's so good. Just little things where they're not just making a pretty map. They're considering how the player would use the map and giving you little Easter eggs. They're not afraid to give you loot or creatures. You know, you still have to go get it, but it's just like it's meant to be played by the player in a way that the other maps just don't do. Like Aberration, for instance, you couldn't see anything, you couldn't get anywhere. It's just the opposite of that experience. Can build. I know how to build, but I can't. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to build. Oh, you know what I didn't account for is some of this rotting. So we may be a little short. I should thicken a little extra. But we're gonna do cryo fridge, and then we're gonna do the rest into pods. Helix, I can see your comments. I can. How are you? Yeah, you should be able to just craft the parts in your inventory once you've learned the engram, right? You have to, for each tier of building, you have to learn the parts. Oh, and speaking of, there's new stuff. Thatch quarter, triangle ceiling, thatch triangle, quarter foundation, thatch pillar, thatch ladder. Need some clay. Thatch fence foundation. Thatch quarter wall and railing. So you got to learn those, and then you craft them in your inventory. And then you can place them. That's how it goes. There are a few tricks that don't work in ASE that did in ASE, but there are tons of tutorials on the little tricks. Yeah, did you craft the foundation, for instance, and try to place it? You gotta do that. You gotta hit V on your computer or whatever else you're playing on. Go to the crafting tab, and you start with, everybody starts with a thatch foundation, right there. 15 fiber, 6 wood, 20 thatch. You craft it in here with those materials in your inventory, and then it'll show up in your inventory, and you can either click on it here and place it, or put it in your hotbar and place it. Yeah, we're in business. Somehow I brought extra poly, so that's great. Okay. Boop. We are in the cryo business. Thank you, Bum, for those recipes. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just use uBlock Origin on Firefox. I've used Firefox since the beginning. I've never consistently used another browser besides it. You take payments in cryopods for your recipe delivery service? I will give you a cryopod for that, bum. You can come get it. Look at that crystal. That yummy crystal. Ew, baby poop green pelagornis. There's a greenhouse. He's seated and tilted. Killed by somebody. Nice. Good work, Lai. And thank you, Iondorf. I helped myself to some crops last night. Came very handy for my taming. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go take a look at the boat platform. I mean, everybody here is an amazing builder, so I'm not at all taking away from everybody's amazing builds, but that one just threw me. It's just like something out of Disneyland. Let's gamma up a little bit. Just a little bit. There it is. Stole the edges idea. That's what artists do. They share. It's even got the music for it. Look at that. That's so cool. All on the back of a poor Quetzal. And you got the ropes. Yeah, you tilted the ropes, and you even managed to get them to, like, triangulate up there. I didn't even know we had that piece. At that angle. And then, yeah, stack the flags. And then, yeah, this front and back. And the way the whole thing is just like a little rounded little boat. It's so freaking cool. I love it. That is amazing. Way too cute. Way too cute. Can't handle it. Stop building so good. I can't handle it. I like it too much. Stop it. Yeah, we got all kinds of cool builds. Over here, I should also show you. Ion always makes his turtle build. He's got his little turtle house. He's using the only one I've seen actually using the extinction skins here. Arahli's boat isn't around, but it looks really awesome too. Super amazing, all-in-one, practical boat build. Needs some blush and googly eyes. This place really well lit too. This red over here, I don't know about this red. That's very red. Well, I built this really cool crash out pad here. I totally dig it. Nobody's using the beds. Oh, somebody is. Okay. But this is a really neat concept. Because it's up out of the way. A place for players to log out safely, but it doesn't like take up space. And it just looks really cool. And then whoever built this tower is awesome. It's got little elevators and stuff going on it. It's really nice here. It fits the location. It's got a lot of layers to it. Yeah, there's the greenhouse. Nice. And then elevators and a loading dock over here. It's even designated where the offloading area is, and look at the little elevator going up and down. All so cool, man. That's what makes ARK, why we put up with it, with all its problems and everything. Just the freedom it gives the player to make their mark on the world is amazing. Look at this house. That is epic. That's the $1 million houseboat right there. Indeed. You and Cryo worked on the docks? It looks awesome, Charles. I love it. Oh, it's going to be a spooky ship. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, man. Because, you know, games can have cool buildings in them, but if you can make them, and it's not just like decorative, right? They're functional. They do stuff. You live in them. And to be able to, like, have that control over form and function, I just love it. And it's what keeps me playing even when the game just tries so hard to make me stop playing. Like how I'm about to like merge into the deck here, right? Do that kind of crap. The concept is amazing. They just need to get their act together. I don't know if Wildcard ever will at this point. But yeah. Let's see, let's turn off snapping. Put you there. Put you there. Don't want you to go through. I want it to be safe. Hopefully that's safe. There's metal or stone walls between it and everything else. Oh. Put all those in there. And we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with me maybe. Boop, boop, boop. We got some new shoes. Better than our old shoes. And steak and eggs for breakfast. With born boxed on stilts, I'll have to lift my game. No, I mean, no pressure. If that's not your gig, it's not a contest at all. It's just something that the game lets you do. If it's something you like to do. I dig that. Put those in there too. That back. And let's put skin on our new shoes. I think we were putting steampunk boots on it. Alright. No, and your boat doesn't have to stay at the CC. It does not. I'm leaving it for now because I don't want to risk my tames. But I could put them all in cryos now too, couldn't I? But that would make it a lot easier to take the boat out. But let's just go fly around with the Griffin some. I've got cryos now in case we tame something. I've got trank darts. The goal is to explore, not to tame. But I do want to be prepared in case we do see something. That. Walls. The rest of my walls. Must be on somebody. Should make them all consistent, one kind or the other. And then what else do we need? We need, if we're gonna do a bird, we need the door. Probably won't do another bird right now. Walls there. We need one of these. And we need 8 of these. And that should be a trap. Let's grab another foundation. Just in case. Just in case we see something. These in here, and we'll change them. Let's change them all to vanilla. Love that you can do that. Alright, so we got a very rudimentary gateway trap on us now. Okay, so we're prepared if we do see something. I got regular bullets in one gun. I got tranq darts in the other. That. Do we not have bolas? Bola. Doesn't look like we do. Fiberstone thatch. Ended up killing my raft. The sinking issue was a bit too much for me. Oh, sinking into it? Yeah. If you don't build on it, I don't think you sink on it, do you? Think it's just the stuff you put on it, or is it sinking regardless? Didn't used to do that. Just saying. Didn't used to. Gasoline. Okay. And why don't we put this that one? It's actually your best free flashlight in ARK. Just press N, and then you've got a light. Pretty cool. All right, let's go run around. Let's make sure baby's got food. I think we're good to go. Yeah, little baby. Yeah, let's do some exploration. Just ceilings, sometimes foundations. Alright, so let's make a plan here. Glax. Unknown. Wyvern unknown. So, oh, you know what? Last thing we should do is let's grab 3 billboards. We won't necessarily put them down today, but we'll just have them in case. But this is what I've explored so far. This top of the map, which kind of goes along with how the map developed, actually. This part was the first part that they did. When Aaron first set up the Ragnarok server, it was just this that was playable. It was all just like hatched ground after this. and then I think Scotland or Highland was next. Scotland and the volcano. And they kind of worked their way this way. The desert, sadly, was last and never got finished to what they wanted it to be. So you could just go around on the base raft if you wanted. You can also do a zeppelin. Doesn't have to be a raft, or it could be a parasail or a Quetzal. Any kind of platform will do. Billboard is fiberwood thatch. One, two, three. There's been some love to the sands. Nice. It's ironic that getting hired by Wildcard, which was kind of their goal in making the map, and it happened. Getting hired by Wildcard actually kept the map from being finished. And it also ended the transparent process that they had of making the map while streaming. And they managed to fund themselves too by doing that. They were very shy about it. But everybody was like, take my donation. Make your map. Let's go visit Monkeyheim again and go think about it. We'll start from there. It's been really great and nostalgic just the bit I've opened up on the map so far, because I spent so much time on this map before. And to see it all still basically there, and see all these points that I remember, has been a real kind of journey, but in a interesting way, because it is different. So yeah, like you remember it, but it's like seeing it in the future. You know how like the past is never exactly how you remember it. So it's kind of like almost you're misremembering, like your past is a simplified remembrance, because ASE was sort of simplified. But hey, like we've got that over there, the castle. I don't remember it being that overgrown, but it's certainly a nice look now, for sure. Love it. This plains is where I was hanging out quite a bit last night. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the pictures of yeah, I was just fighting the Alpha Raptor. He's nearly dead in this picture. And from doing that, I got 14 levels. So it's totally worth it. Yeah, it's just fighting this guy. He's getting him down at this point. Boop. No big deal, because everybody fights alpha stuff, but it's cool. Yeah, and I spent a lot of time at these beaver lakes. I remember them very clearly now. Got hundreds and hundreds, actually thousands of cementing paste from it. And yeah, 2 good beavers. There's plenty more good beavers here. The other thing that's player friendly about Ragnarok, we talked about this just yesterday, is that the dino levels are weighted upwards rather than downwards. So it's built more around a philosophy of abundance and having than scarcity. But it doesn't give you everything for free. I'm not trying to say that, but it does give you stuff. Oh yeah, you know what? I remember there was a cave back in here. It's still there? Oh, yes it is. Look at that. A little hidden cave. This would make an awesome base too, if you don't mind being indoors. It's got, yeah, a couple, well, that way in, and this way. Yeah, a little secret, coveted crystal. Indeed. Yeah, very sweet little place in there. Little stuff like that, man. It just adds magic to the map. I think there might be something down there, too. Remember. It's just a fun little secret to find. What's that one? Don't think about it, Burb. Not this one. Got downed. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, not these ones, but up there for sure. From a distance, it looks how you remember. It's also fun to find places you don't even see in videos. Found some oil cave that I didn't see mentioned anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these guys, they basically, they work days, and then in the evening, they would stream for like 8 hours making the map, and they did that for like almost 2 years, I think. This is excuse me. Excuse me. Scarvig potential base number 1, but this guy will leave me alone. The thing that makes this place special is it is Monkeyheim. This is the name of the area on the map. And yeah, they did that when they were watching me streaming. I put a little base up here. Just on this part, and I left that part open. There used to be metal nodes down here, but it doesn't look like there are anymore. And they added a little water well right there. So this area, it's small and doesn't have a whole lot of anything, but it has an awesome view of Murder Snow, volcano, whatever you want to call this area. 3. The this canyon, that's 4. You can see the ocean, that's 5. So at least 5 different biomes you could see for sure. I mean, you could call that a different biome too, right there. But yeah, fantastic view up here. And now that you have cryos and stuff, it would actually be a lot easier. There is a path up that goes around there, so you can walk land dinos up, and I believe there was a path all the way down somewhere, so you could walk down to the canyon or anywhere. But it was a bit of a journey. But now that we got like cryos and teleporters and zeppelins and stuff, it would definitely be a lot easier to live up here and bring resources in. Put a teleport between this and a water base. So I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring for this one. Scarvik said he changed it to his number 3 one, but I'll roll you for it. Oh, monkey puzzle. Yeah, it's horsey. It's okay. Call that my number 1. Number 1 choice for now. We might change that. But for now, we're going to roll for it. If you get down to the desert, you'll see your primary choice. Oh, awesome. Do you want me to change this to number 3? Or I'll just leave it alone. Boop, boop. And I might change my mind, but for now, just the nostalgia. The nostalgia is strong. I'm here. I'll save you the time. Scarvig. Potential. Base 3. Thank you, sir. So yeah, we may end up doing something here. I was like, I'm going to build somewhere different this time because we already did Monkeyheim. But then I come back and I'm like, oh, it's Monkeyheim. Oh. I think this one goes through. Just being able to look in your inventory, see that every time. And it is a fantastic view. Not super practical, except that it is kind of centrally located. There are a lot of biomes around it. I made the walk down here a whole bunch of times to get wood and rock. I'll tell you that. Alright, so let's keep going. Trying to get him to land. We got to keep pumping stamina on this girl. Along the canyon rim is one of the places you're seriously considering. Nice. Yeah, the canyon is awesome. There's tons of amazing sights on the canyon. Every one of these would make a great base. A lot of water features on the top of them. Lots of verticality. It's a little hectic down at the bottom. Great for taming spinos. Not great if you're not taming spinos. This is where my there's the 162 right there. This is where my raft got banged up by a spino. But yeah, I saw several good ones down here. We tried taming one. I was kind of getting there, but then I saw the same level in purple, and I didn't have enough stuff at the time. There's actually, now I remember, I used to come down here a lot for metal with my RG and my Anki. There's a lot of metal on the top of these. There. And here. Was there up here? Oh, one of the artifacts are in one of the spires? That's right. These things, remember. There's a cave in the side of it here somewhere too. That had something, a little note or some crystal or something. That's a path up. At least from part way. Doesn't take you all the way down. You can go up from there. Oop, I did it again. Cave is exit only. He's out from the ice worm. Not that one. There's that one too. But I thought I remembered there being one in the side of the wall here somewhere. Just a little thing. The one you're talking about behind the waterfall? This is the entrance, yeah. I think this was it. This is what I'm talking about. Just a cute little cave. I remembered it having crystal. I'll sum up with a sign down here. Who this? Lynn's first choice. Yes. Not much in here, no. There used to be crystal. Oh, there still is. There you go, yeah, a little crystal down at the bottom. You could, it's big enough, you could breed water tames in here. It's just glowing, okay. Yeah, so you could do a little breeding in there. It's nice. It's cute. Unassuming, but lovely. And it glows. You get free light. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. I used to get crystal in there. Hello, Quetzal. A little bridge. So awesome. It is a really cool little spot, isn't it? It's got character. It's handmade. Some stealth bases, yeah. Totally. I had like 5 bases here back then. We didn't have a limit at the time of the number of bases. We were all just YouTubers and we just built wherever we got inspired. Alright, where should we go next? We can't go into the snow just yet, so we'll go around it. I guess let's keep going down this way. Let's go explore this area. All the islands and everything. Let's go see how my old Mafiosa island is doing. Some of the snow is not so bad, but some of it will kill you just like in a minute or less. Wasn't as many people back then, no. We hadn't opened the server up to the community at that moment. At that point. Not in the same way anyway. Well, it depends. When it was first airing, it was open to whomever without really any restriction. But he didn't really advertise, but some people found it somehow. That's like Rimtus, for instance. Just showed up one day. We found her. She had built like a whole thing. And we were like, oh, hi. It was like me and Kimmy and Bfun were some of the original people on the map. I don't know how they found it, where he advertised. And she was really shy. We were like, hi, you know, you want to join our tribe? And he was like, oh my God, people talking to me. And she had built a beautiful little place, and we didn't even know about it. And then he turned it over to IronMine. And IronMine at the time was just YouTube creators. So those folks stuck around, but we hadn't opened it up to the community yet. And then once everybody else stopped YouTubing because they realized they were never going to make any money at it unless they were in pooping involved, we opened it up to patrons on Patreon. And then that's now where we are now. Of course, the new version of the map, of course, but yeah. This guy's a little weird about landing sometimes. Yeah, we had back here was where we had our super dino breeding. We had a big wall back there. Once in a while we'd grab one out here. Someone stuck one redwood from Eco's mod right in the middle of this, which is why we outlawed Eco's redwoods. One of the reasons. Make a server hide and seek game. Oh yeah, it's always really fun when people make group content games. Crackers did a really good one on our Olympus map. It was amazing. She put a whole bunch of work into it, designed a whole bunch of games. Super cool. Yeah, by the time I joined, which was only a couple weeks after Aaron had started it, Bfun had this amazing cave base. Oh yeah, I gotta find that cave. He had an amazing cave base that I did a whole video tour of. Now I'm just remembering that cave. Yeah, here was my mafioso island. Oh, they terraced it now. And it's flowers. It used to just be a slope with a little wall around it. I made a little adobe house, very unassuming little adobe house up here. And then I parked a Bronto right here. And I just jump on the Bronto, swing the tail back and forth a couple times, and I'd make thousands and thousands of narcotics that way. You're all about it? Nice. Are these all harvestable? They are. But now they're flowers. How pretty. They were just like regular bushes before. Yeah, I got a little glow up. I'd have to make a little path now with the terraces. Need cryos? Yeah, they're not too bad to get. I just made a whole bunch. Yeah, so this is cool. I totally recommend it to somebody. Oh, someone did put a sign here. Who's this? Cryo Disorderly Geeks, choice 1. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to redo this one, but it was great for that. Oh. I think they did this. Was they, I can't remember if this little house was here before or not. It's got the little boxes and stuff. Nice. I think they definitely gave it a little glow up. Yeah, let's check out all these little islands. Oh, someone got a sign down there too. Yeah, this one's not super remarkable, but there's a lot of space here. A lot of herbivores. Hunt's Oasis, first choice. Be away till 5th of July. Glad you got your signs down, Hunt. Oh, gonna be a bunch of neighbors down here. Oh, is this the one, the Raleigh's choice? Oh, uh, is it Blase or Blazy? I never heard it pronounced. Raleigh Likey. I hope Raleigh gets it. This would be a great one for Raleigh and his rafts. Yeah, this is great, Arahli Island. Yeah, Blaze actually has a first choice up on that plateau where I was fighting the Alpha Raptor. So I think you're good, Arahli. Because this is his second choice. What's up, Tonka? I went south before I went all the way north, so we gotta go back up. Make sure we get all the islands on the map. But yeah, these are all really cool. They all got a ton of character. We gotta fill in right here, and then we'll keep going around. Long neck. Ooh, let's go get that. okay. They keep giving me masks and flippers and stuff. I want the actual scuba. And I don't think we've been up there. No. Okay. Yeah, this one is still my favorite. Just for the garden. When you put a little house above that, it looks so lived in. And just that there's a density of bushes there that just make harvesting so worthwhile. So if I remember right, up here is the swamp. They used special asset trees that you didn't see elsewhere. Ooh, look at that. We got a big gator. 114. Not too bad. Makes sense they'd be here. I saw one on the top of that plateau above the CC too. I'm like, what the hell are you doing up here? This is looking kind of sparse, I gotta say. What happened to my swamp trees? They had these spooky swamp trees. I don't see anymore, but lots of gators. And a little bad news cave. Wall off and live in there. More like wetlands now. Did they move the actual swamp? Maybe it's up there. I gotta be careful. If there was a capro anywhere, it would be here. Hurry up and get another level so I can give you some more stamina. Baby boy is gonna have a bunch more stamina than this one. I think this island might be new. I don't remember this. Remember this at all. Kind of unremarkable. You think it's new too? Kind of like they're just adding more base sites or something, because it's sort of nondescript. It's definitely not a Dave and Jackson one. Every one of the places they made kind of has a reason to be there. This one's just kind of bland. But hey, it's extra. Maybe there's a secret I haven't found. Get all the way out there? Not quite. Let's get the whole thing. Tried to find Jerboa Island, but couldn't. Rex. $54. It was purple though, so I had to look. Yeah, what's the deal with this one? I don't know why they felt like they needed to add more land. There it is. We must be close to the world boundary. This island above CC sort of marks the edge of the map right there. So yeah, this must be the end right here. But for the size of the map, Ragnarok has a lot of ocean. Like, this feels like a good amount of ocean. And there's some cool stuff down there too, like the squid pit and stuff. Unlike the island, which has all this ocean content, but hardly any ocean. It's like that little tiny strip. Yeah, that island is on the very edge, right? Let's go get this person. Who that? Whee! It's Bum. Uh-oh. That's not what to do. Alright, I'm not gonna chase you. You want to place your sign? Right next to Arahli's? What's up, man? I didn't mean to land on you. Let's go. On it? On his sign. Nice. I'd forgotten about Jerboa Island. I forget where that was. Do we got anything else north? Looks like there's this place up here. Oh, and then the swamp, right? Arahli showed that in the stream? There were a lot there? Okay. So he found it. Arahli, you found something funny among the custom cosmetics today? Like the inflated Giganoraptor suit or something like that. A little bit of crystal here. A Rex costume to turn it into a giant Jerboa. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome indeed. Alright, this is looking a little bit more like the original swamp. Change the trees though. Oh, there we go. It was a lot more of this kind. There we go. So yeah, they're here. Oh, look at that spooky forest. There we go. That's what I was looking for. What's up, Surly? How are you? Well, now it's got this castle at the top. I forget if this was here before or not. But I love it. Surprised nobody's claimed this. Not sure if you could claim the castle or not. I mean, it's cool to leave it open for people to explore. At the same time, there's nothing so special in it. Someone couldn't move in. There was a courtyard type ruin before, I think. It's still there. Okay. No, we're not. We're not. That's definitely been there in the rules. But sometimes it's okay, like on Extinction, Did Jayla move into that abandoned building? When they've added a lot more since we made that rule. They used to be like one of a kind on a map. And now they've spammed them a bit more. To the point where I don't think it would be the end of the world sometimes. Kind of, it's sort of probably case by case basis, and someone should check in. Somewhere in here is the metal cave. I'm not sure exactly where, but somewhere around this area. Maybe it's further south. Where you can break a rock and there's this giant metal cave. Don't remember exactly. I thought it was along the swamp or the wetlands. I think Moonshine found it. Was it Moonshine or Gunfu? Somebody found it. There's a bit of rock sticking up in front of it now. Yeah, so we do have rules about it, but I'd say if there's one that you're really attached to, talk to Arahli and I. And it might not be impossible, because, yeah, there's a lot more of them now than there used to be. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where it was. It's around here somewhere. Like, there used to be just the one lighthouse. Now I've seen, like, 4 or 5 of them. But, I don't know. We all build such cool stuff. It'd be better just to build something new than to move into the old. Yeah, I'll find it later, but somewhere in here you can break a rock. You had to break a rock before, too. And get in. I don't want to get et by a capro or something. And somewhere down here, maybe it was here, I had a big metal lighthouse. And I think it was here. I don't think that rock was there. And my water pen with all my aquatic stuff. It's down here. It was one that ended up being one of my main bases. You can land on the crooked trees. Mischief managed. Solemnly swear a bum is up to no good. Now this area right here was famously one of the areas that felt a little forgotten. Still kind of bare. It was just like green and rocks. Not that every area has to be amazing. And then there were redwoods right in here. Where's your Jerboas? Apparently Arahli found them. I think sometimes it's landing automatically. I mean, at certain speeds it will. And then when I press space to land, it aborts it. Yeah, so there's a little second patch of redwoods here. They're mostly smaller redwoods. I thought there was a few big ones here. Arahli is a Jerboa magnet. Oh, looky. We got a friend down there. Level 108. That's not bad. Someone wants a 108 giga. I ain't doing it right now. That's for sure. Yeah, this used to be a really good spot for beavers too. Beavers and big things. You know what I haven't found yet, this version? I haven't found a Explorer note. This looks like where one would be. I haven't found one yet. Not that I'm in a hurry. Yeah, you can see some little beaver dams and such. Leave the beavers alone right now. Yeah, I remember this little pond. Someone, I think Mikey, I think it was, had a base down here back in the day. I haven't seen Mikey around for a while. I guess we'll save it for now. Gallimimus. Oh yeah, oh no, it was the island. Not here. We had the Gallimimus races. Who made that? Was that Cryo? Somebody made the Gallimimus track. That was super fun. Found a Jerboa. Nice. That was Cryo? Yeah. That was another really fun group event. Oh yeah, and there's somebody, was it Glax? I remember. In that area I said that that was just sort of that green hill with rocks. Had made a jousting arena that we actually never did an event in. I feel so bad. Because they had introduced jousting as a mini game. And someone actually built an arena for it. Waiting for us to do snail races. Oh yeah, this island. This was always a favorite little place to build a base. You'd finish the bridges going across. Although it looks a little rougher than it did before. I thought these were... Unless I'm thinking of the wrong place. These used to have like actual little bridges. You just had to finish them. Maybe it's further down. This also down here used to be where the sticky lizards were. Down the coast down here. Right before you got to the desert. It was a little strange. There was a little sticky lizard land here. Shapeshift run. Your favorite was the Geeks Rag Death Run. Made a whole course with jump pads and zip lines. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I don't think I was part of that one. That's back before The Iron Geeks. Yeah, starting to feel a little deserty here. Exploring is great for doing drops. That was a pretty meager one. But yeah, they got these nice little Mediterranean trees down here. Oh, this was the island I was thinking of. I think B-Fun had a place down here. But yeah, you just got to finish the bridge. And there were these S plus glass parts that you could make completely invisible. Yeah, I forget if that was just our idea or that actually happened, but yeah, you could fix it but not be able to see that it was fixed. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of crystal in here. Or at least a decent amount. But yeah, this is a pretty cute little place for a base. It's very distinct. Clear boundaries. A little bit of stuff. I mean, this is the kind of ruins that at least it was done in the past, I think would be okay. Kind of like, you know, Arahli is trying to claim the docks there. It's obviously like stuff that was put in place to become part of a player's base. Just a little starter bit. All right, we're getting very close to the desert now. Ooh, there's another abandoned ship. Oh yeah, the sticky lizards are still here. There they are. Look at you guys. Your chubby cuteness. That's a 168. It's not bad. Well, there's probably something to grab in there. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. Killing that Rex. That's cute. Here we go. Getting into the dead scorch creatures. Get your Morellatops and your Prohoptodons. Oh, and there's something actually I missed down there. Oh yeah, I missed a whole bunch, didn't I? A bunch of crap out here. CC house built. Now you can chill on the couch. Nice. Make yourself a cute little pad. Place safe to store your junk. It's almost like the fog of war is visible here. Are these new? I don't remember there being this many islands down south of the desert here. I feel like this is new. Man, keeps going. Someone put a sign down there. Maybe I'm not remembering right. There's more stuff out there too. I thought the desert was just all over there. Who this? Gunfu Stew. Number 1. I have a little desert harbor. There's a nice cave. Ooh. Check it out. I'm gonna leave this. Gotta go a bit north to see it. The front of that. Okay. Am I misremembering? Are these islands new? I think this is added real estate. Plenty of space here. Yeah, the tame for all the 5 minutes. Somewhere around here. Oh. Ooh. Oh, look, it's got... There you go, Sir Garwin. There's your iron claws. Some purple Karkinos. Got those. Got crystal. Got poly. Good amount of crystal. Protected by some crab guardians. I love it. Alright, let's see what's over there. We missed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, someone was parked here. Oh, there's Glax. What's up, Glax? Got his little fortress. Saw the Karks in the cave and was about to put down a sign. GFS says it's number 1, though. I think the dock suits you, honestly, as the boatman of the group. But yeah, that cave's pretty cool. That's a lot of resources right there. Gonna have to definitely get a crab. And that's Blaze's number 2. So, at this point, I think you got it if you want it. This is Gunfu's number 2. Definitely a theme he's looking for. That's not bad. That's a great number, Kamish. So neat that you could breed them now. That used to not be a thing. Whatever one you tamed was what you had, and if it died, that was it. And then I still miss more out there. You want to see a fight for space? Swords at dawn. Do we dare? Could this be Jerboa Island? This is how I remembered it. It's Shay's second choice. Yeah, I think this is Jerboa Island. It's full of them. Maybe we ought to pick one up. See if we can find us a good one. Oh yeah, there was a Dimorphodon. So we're here. I do not think it's the only place for Jerboa, no. I think they're all in the desert, right? It's just, this was remarkable because it was the island that was only Jerboas. Right here, 8431. You're not even on the server. Yeah, no, I think it was just a place that was like pretty much only Jerboas. I did see a Dimetrodon. 66. They'll eat anything, right? I'll get some sand. $30. $54. That's a baby. Little Muad'Dibs. Little buddy. $66. $114. That's our best so far. Hi. I'm gonna track you. You've got like a little lavender in you. $120. All right, we're working our way up. Remember those guys being more aggressive. You 174. I think you're the one, and you're purple. What do I tame them with? There was like the species Y seed. Will the berry do? They're babies? I mean, they're all the same size, Sir Garland. Let's go get my griffin. I'm worried about it. Let's see. Dodex. Jerboa. Crops would get us 93. That species Y. Where do I get that? Oh, we're just getting it randomly sometimes. I've got some corn we picked out of a drop. Do it with corn. Let's see any actual Y. Seeing if we randomly pick one up. Otherwise we'll do it with the crops. Yeah, I don't see one. Alright, corn it is. I hate that you have to knock these guys out, but it don't take much. Alright, buddy, you want to come home with me? Purplish 174. Alright, this hurts me more than it does you, hopefully. Me too, huh? They're attacking me. I don't remember them doing that. That's new. He needs to run either. Alright, buddy. I'm sorry. Well, lower my effectiveness though. Corn. Death by Traboa. They do that when they have babies. Put the gun away now. Some Dimetrodons would be nice too, but they're way more of a challenge because you'll get swarmed by them. Okay. What's its name? I don't remember if it was a girl or a boy. Hi. There we go. We got a little girl Jaboa. Something for me to kill. Get killed at least. Alright. Snag something from Jerboa Island. Priscilla? She's no prissy. She's tough. Tough and brave Jerboa. How do you get into them? Gotta go to R. She ate all the corn already. I was gonna save it. Yeah, you can have some berries. More than you need, right? You don't need that. And the rest we can throw away. Cookie. Because she's a tough cookie. I like it. It's our first sand we've picked up. Is that your name? Are you Cookie? Tough Cookie. We'll name her T Cookie. There we go. Still a button pebble. Cookie it is. Oh, still seeing the Jerboa. I'm like, you're not a Jerboa. You ain't fooling nobody. Nope, I'm a Jerboa. Mating pair of baby sheeps. Alright. We should have been doing this by Limantria. Explore the whole island that way. Lots of metal on here. I think now we made it to the corner, right? Probably. Still a whole bunch of ocean out there. There are a lot more. I'm 99% sure they added some of these. 'Cause I don't remember all this. I mean, I guess it's part of the desert glow up. And also probably just all of the ones they added are kind of generic, so it's probably just more real estate for bases. I don't remember exactly how many there were, but there weren't this many. Definitely not this many. Alright, we've been up there. Alright, I think we're good. Go back this way. Then we can keep circling around now. We're just filling in the map today. I went by, I should have gone by it earlier. I went by the place I was thinking I wanted to make a base originally. It was this really sweet little spot that Rimtus had in our previous incarnation of this map. It was just let's see. It was just right in here, just before you get to the canyon. It's kind of the end of the tropics. It had a bunch of waterfalls and stuff. The waterfalls are still there, but it's all like super rocky now. Before it was really green, and it had some of these flowers that are now kind of more common. The kind of flowers that were on the Mafioso Island. Used to be that was the only spot you could find them. She had a really nice little place where she preserved a lot of those. It was really green and had a little land and a little water, and it was kind of tucked into the hill. Waterfalls and stuff, but unless I'm thinking of the wrong place, didn't find it. They changed it. It's not so sweet, but I should look above there. There used to be a whole bunch of like pools and waterfalls and super greenness. Look back over there. There was a place up there I had marked on the other map, and I never actually built. Super lush. Very aesthetic. Got a ghillie mask. Apajara. Blueprint. Forge. Let go of that. Tripwire alarm trap. Never have used one of those. Oh, I just threw something away. He's got a level. I don't know where I dropped it. I think it was some oil. Huh. I don't even see the bag. Oh well. There'll be plenty of oil. Alright, Griffin got a level. Whoa! Holy cow! Whoa, 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 whoa! No! That's not cool. What the? I forgot about the wyverns here. Holy moly. That was rude. Get out of here. Oh, there was a little excitement in our boring little excursion. Oh my goodness. Thought I was being awfully brave. I was being awfully stupid is what I was being. I forgot that those guys were there. My goodness. Yeah, I was brave. That's what I was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's me, brave. Brave, brave Sir Monkey. Yeah. I was almost a burnt offering. Prizes like that are why we bred the Griffin before he left. But yeah, now I remember that was one of the hazards. There's a big redwood. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we need to go down that way. Okay, I guess we're going. I don't think I got all that desert bit down there. No, I didn't. I wonder if they must still have the canyons that you can put the cliff, or not the cliff, but the tree platforms in. It was before they had cliff platforms. They had canyons you can, and different places you could put tree platforms. Or was it this canyon? Looks about right. It's a totally different color though. Cave under the lighthouse in Scotland has one of those. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Been so long. Really neat relearning a lot of this stuff. I'm pretty sure that was the one, that's the canyon that had that stuff. Ooh, we got that frame rate down here too. Everybody claimed one. We had a whole little village. No, I know I was there. I'm not forgetting the cave. I didn't remember that you could stick a tree platform in there. That's the part I didn't remember. Not the existence of it. Got all this under here. Where the Fremen would live, away from the harshness of the desert above. 2 tree platforms, built base there. Nice. I definitely like those kind of places, but I'm more of a view kind of a person. This is why considering my old Monkeyheim again. I'm a sucker for an epic view. Not as much of a cave dweller. Even though I appreciate them very much. I'm gonna have to see how hot the desert is. I'm not really prepared for heat. I remember it being super hot. But yeah, the murder snow would lead down into the desert. Oh, you immediately thought of targeting womp rats? Baker's Canyon back home? Yeah. Slowly filling it in. It's a huge map, man. It is huge. There's a bunch of neat places in these foothills up here too. At least there used to be. Oh, you know what was also neat? Does it still exist? Yeah. You could actually follow like a river from its source. There's like a spring it starts. And it works its way all the way down. So it's not just like, hey, let's plop a river here. It's like, let's do a real ecological thing where the river has a start and an end. And isn't just like a flat thing cut through the place. Right? Like, so here we have a spring. Goes up even further. Where the river starts. Like the island, they didn't even try to do all this, right? They just, basically rivers are just cutouts where the ocean fills in. And they were the first to actually add direction to the flow of the rivers. And they had to really like kind of push the map with things that ARK hadn't, Wildcard hadn't even added yet. Monkey man. Yeah, it comes up to the snow melt. Yeah, right here. So you have the glacier snow melt where the river starts. It goes from here all the way down the hill, through the canyons, through the desert, in that little feature I was flying under, and all the way to the ocean. Pretty neat. Seems simple, but for ARK at the time, that was really advanced. I remember when we conquered the murder snow, we got our Parasaur with its little glass hut with four that we were inside of, with 4 chimneys. We got up to the murder snow and established a chalet with a whole bunch of air conditioners to keep us warm, as weird as that is. And then we parked it there, waiting for the desert to get developed, because it hadn't been developed yet. Did I not bring any food? I think I didn't bring any food. I think we got a little bit of prime right there. Yeah, and then here's another river start. A little snow melt. Check it out. You can see like the glaciers dripping and melting. And starting this river. Barriers. Yeah, there were barriers at one point. And then they started a little oasis. There was nothing there, but they started this little oasis. So we could at least be out there and start getting some stuff. Where are the frost wyverns? Right. Up here somewhere. I'm not going into the snow. I forget exactly where the murder snow starts. I'm just going to skirt the edge of it and save that for when I've got some ascendant fur and some... which is it? Freya curry. I always get Freya curry and Callian soup mixed up. One or the other. Yeah, we're just staying on the edge. Nice spot for the base with the icicles if you can handle the wind sound. Most murder from the murder wyverns. Murder wyverns. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I did it. This mechanic is dumb. Like, why can't I just land? I'm tired, so land. Shouldn't be hard to go down. Whatever. Complain. It looks like there's more detail in this part of the desert than there was. Remember the crack in the river? I don't remember this part having quite so much detail to it. I don't think it was pink. At least it's got color though. Not all the same rock. It would. No, you weren't dismounted. You just got stuck. I think the mechanic's about the same. It used to be it wouldn't even land when they got to the ground. You had to jump off to get it to land. Can you still stand on a griffin's back? Yeah, the red would start over here. It's a little rough, but yeah. Doesn't look like it's gaining much. We're actually ending up cutting all the way across up here. Quite. Let's go finish the desert. One time you slid off, another time you managed to stay on. Do I want a 174 purple aloe? Heck yeah. I actually like aloes. They don't stand up where a Rex could be used, but they're fast, they're agile. If you have a pack of them, you've got like 3 of them, you can get that bleed. I think it only takes 2, right? Bleed. It's got to be the pack leader. Got PTSD with aloes. They're loud. New island in the Highlands. Yeah. We sailed around it. There's a lot of new islands, it seems like. I'm kind of like, why are you filling in my ocean? Aloes are loud. And they got that really mechanical kind of sound. Hello in Ireland. And then we got like the Nile River here. We got the slow, very fecund river. And there's like a big ruins down here somewhere, right? The remains of a city. Got this bridge. There's this one. But there we go. That's what I'm thinking of over there. I see you, Pego. You ain't getting me. He's trying. Another little dock here for your trade up and down the river. This land bridge. Who this? Is this Scarvig's first choice? Scarvig, option 1. Bridge to island. Yeah, so if you're still here, Scarvig, the only thing about this spot is you got to make sure that people can still cross it. Oh, you're talking about bridging to here. That would be cool. That would be really cool. The island is the main base there. Yeah, that would be awesome. Neat idea. And you would just like connect it that way? I love it. That's a great way to be near all this stuff but not occupy it. Join it to that bridge. Thumbs up. That's a neat idea. Yeah, and then you could look at all this stuff, but not occupy it. I dig it. You have a lot of atmosphere. Indeed. They got their little ancient observatory. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretending that it is. Yeah, all this stuff. This is actually before Wildcard started doing ruins on everything too. That was an ASA thing when they like really started doing all the ruins. But it was pretty minimal. These guys did it way more first. This is neat, the buried city. Or whether it was built underground or buried. We do not know. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense for a desert. The underground. I love it. Where are my land claims? Right now I only have one down. That's on Monkeyheim. I'm looking around to see if there's another place I'm interested in. Part of the exploration today. Because I'm seeing it all for the first time. Right now. First time on the new map. We're exploring it the old-fashioned way. Actually playing the game. So many people flew around in creative, but I'm not doing that. I see you, Fasilo. Yeah, so I'm just now filling in the map. We did all this just today. So far, I'm still feeling good about Monkeyheim, but I'm open to something new. There's an area I want to go back and look at again. I'm just looking whom to contest. That's right. Whose hopes and dreams do I want to crush the most? Let's find them. Do I care enough about the green drop? I don't think so. Yeah, we had a little harbor for rafts down at the mouth of the river here too before. So yeah, there was the platform village and then the raft harbor. Where Arahli's land claim? I think he just has one down on the island on the west coast that's got the docks. Little dock ruins. Yeah, somewhere like maybe right there we had a little boat harbor. Beat you to that, Helix? I mean, you did nothing. And then we get to the dunes. The dunes with the actual sandworms. And all the other desert stuff. The Fasilos and the mantises and all that kind of stuff. So far I'm not hot, so far so good. Not Bum racing across the ocean to claim. No. Yeah, Bum's the one doing that job. Trying to crush Arahli's hopes and dreams. Oh, look, we got spots for oil wells. Neat. Oh, yeah, I remember the area. There was like all these little islands going out into the water. Be great for like a village on stilts kind of thing. Someone's got a sign out here. Gunfu's number 3. I'll just contest all the Gunfu spots. Yeah, they had all this stuff like going way the heck out here. And it was pretty shallow underneath them, if I remember right. Gunfu is all about the desert. But yeah, just for like a proof of concept build. Not sure if it was these or somewhere else. Maybe those up there. Yeah, the little stilt fishing village. Nothing else out here. But it's actually super shallow. You could do an ocean base? I mean, I've done ocean bases. That's not new for me. I had an underwater one on Ragnarok with the tech vacuum chambers. A whole wagon train of Dunkleos for metal and obsidian. Oh, there's metal too? That out there? Yeah, that would be a fun one. I love the idea of taking a liminal space and turning it into something really cool. Did your bow stay on my shoulder? Should be. It'll come off in the water. I think I see it. Yep. Still there. Can't see it very well. Yeah, they stay on in the water. You either have to die or throw it. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, who would just put a bunch of little rocks out here? I've been watching a lot of this guy lately whose whole thing is like exploring liminal spaces in games. I forget what his name is. But like he just did one on like all the like big boring empty places in Cyberpunk. And showing how much love they put into the game by how many spaces they made that you may not even ever go to, except there are like a couple missions out there, like that whole giant greenhouse area on the south end of the map. I think you have one car chase through it, but it's like more than half the map. And then, or they have the big solar panel farm, right? And it's just this big, giant, boring industrial space. And he just goes around looking at little details in it that some artist in their office took the time to put some details somewhere where someone may never see. Like out there in the wasteland, there's a bridge that goes over this little mucky river. And at one point where you'd pull off to the side of the bridge and throw your trash out secretly, there's a big pile of trash bags. Right where you'd throw them. If you were doing that. Yeah, this is a little crystal spot right here. Whole bunch of crystal. Oh yeah, I gotta find the crystal cave. Where's the crystal cave? There's a big old crystal cave somewhere. Not here. I think it's back that way. I used to come to that spot for crystal. Two, actually. Yeah, where were they? They were like over here somewhere, right? It was like around the corner from the canyon. There's the canyon and then around there somewhere, right? At least two missions out there, the Nomad intro and a hacking one. Top of the river. One of the two. A little oasis. Lots and lots of dunes. Speaking of dune, need my ornithopter out here. I don't want to fight a sandworm on this guy. Not doing that today. And somewhere up here was the entrance to the desert cave. I'm gonna need to get some stamina. Hopefully we'll be okay. Used to be able to look underneath to see if there's a sandworm. I don't think you can do that now. Somewhere out there too, there's some drops. Just out there and they're lonely in the desert. Used to be people flying out there many times a day. Yep. I think this is it. That's not the entrance I remember. They glue it up, blowed it up a little bit, but it's Bunch of traps and stuff in here. Oh yeah, the puzzle. Buttons you had to push. I'm not gonna go too far in. We got spiders and things and stuff, but we'll be doing that. Desert cave. Nice entrance. Yeah, I think this is done new. These wreck statues and stuff. There was some little crack in the side of a rock or something I remember you had to go in before. We had made a little fob next to it. Because a lot of times you'd lose your gear in there and you had to re-gear. Go back in and get your other gear. Yeah, still got the push button puzzle and everything. Alright, well we mostly filled in the desert. We didn't explore really the whole thing. We didn't go to the crystal cave. We didn't find the drops. We made it down here. Let's go along the east coast now. Work our way back up. Through the proper redwood forest. By Red Obby. And see what we got. What is that? Oh, that's the Facila. We got a little cave here too. Oh, that's just a little water puddle. Okay. A little bit of water for somebody. But yeah, originally, like, it's like right here. They'd made a little oasis of all the desert materials. Just as a placeholder. So we could get desert stuff. And we made a little base there. That then ended up floating after they took it out. I'm going to look forward to flying the new Griffin with better stamina. This is still great getting around, but we got to take a lot of rest stops. We're not in a hurry. Buy a few souvenirs at each stop. Hello, Rexy. Pharrell has left. Got this big old mountainous island here. Only the game. Got some altitude. Alright, here's my new base spot. Right here. Dang. Yeah, there's a hell of a view up here. Scotland, the redwoods, the snow, the desert. All that stuff. Yeah, the redwoods are pretty sparing with the big trees, huh? Lots of the smaller growth. And a few of the big ones. Then you got this cool castle thing here. With the bridge coming over. Got the whole keep. Now we got... This definitely was the right map to add castles, keeps, and forts. Yeah, this is your base. You already made it. You rule breaker. Yeah, this is large. I don't remember it being quite so extensive. But yeah, that mod really fits on this map. They ruined the feel of the redwoods. I think it doesn't feel redwoody enough. It's kind of sparse here for sure. We'll look up there. I mean, a lot of the map kind of feels more sparse than it did. If I have any critique, it's that a lot of the areas feel less lush. Like this does feel way more rocky than it used to. Feels like some redwoods kind of just getting a hold on a rocky escarpment and not really like a deep old growth redwood forest. Don't really like the more rockiness. I don't either, actually. Yeah, it is missing some lushness. Absolutely. How's the performance? It's okay. I'm on all ultra. I mean, for me, in my circumstance, I have a 4090 and a 9800X 3D. I got everything on ultra. I'm using all the DLS bells and whistles, and I'm getting barely, not quite 100 here. I'm getting like 96. And I'll dip into the 80s pretty often. So it's actually pretty bad. You know, I should be able to lock it at 120 with my rig. And I cannot. And no one's even built here yet. So I get by with my hardware, but lower end stuff would struggle. And I mean, that's been kind of the story of my gaming career, is getting way too much hardware to play really unoptimized games. I did it with Java Minecraft first, and then I did it with ARK. Always buying the latest thing so I could play the game at the best frame rate possible. Actually turn the graphics up. Feels okay in here. Oh, there was a Thyla. Still feels a little too open. Honestly. It starts to feel a little redwoody in here. But yeah, it feels way more open than it used to. This is 1440. Yeah, I don't even try 4K. I don't think gaming's really ready for 4K yet. For the hardware. You can push it, but I think 1440 is a nice place. Yeah, I think the redwood suffered. Why'd they make it so open? Remember this. Wasn't there used to be like the brute or something in one of these? logs. There's an artifact in one of them somewhere. Not this way. Oopsie. He had to stop and poop. Yeah, what's up with this? This big openness. More beavers. What they got against lushness? I mean, it does feel kind of like Yellowstone or something. It's got that dry harshness, but yeah, old growth trees generally. I mean, sequoias could do this, I guess, but they generally like to be next to each other, create a ecosystem. Yeah, I think the redwoods definitely suffered. This might be the one. I think the brute's in here somewhere. That's cool. Oh, there it is. I think that's it right there. Or maybe not. No, maybe that's just some foliage. Maybe they trimmed it down. Oh, Sweetie and Lie's second choice. I could see them making a whole little hobbit hole out of this. We gotta make sure though that if there's the artifact in here, they preserve that. It wasn't there. It feels way cooler down in here than it does in the rest of the place. Yeah, this is a cool base spot. I mean, although it's kind of a feature too. I don't know. I would be a little hesitant to build down here just because it's a neat spot to explore. If they're just in that little nook of it, that wouldn't be too bad. They tend to spread out, don't get big. I won't block it, but I probably wouldn't build there myself just because I'd save it for people to walk through. It's the coolest space in that whole biome, that's for sure. Yeah, it feels way different. You feel constricted building in there, but it's pretty. Yeah, it's a neat little vibe. For how many of y'all watched me play South of Midnight? There was all those little caves that you would send your little patchwork quilt stuffy into. And there would be like little rabbits having tea. Feels like that kind of place. Enable the redwood trees and I'd repopulate the forest. I mean, I actually thought about that. That would be a place where it actually could use some more redwoods. The redwoods needs redwoods. Yeah, I'd probably just make some little base in the corner or up on some ledge somewhere. Yeah. such a small space. It's always a challenge to try to keep the aesthetic of the place with building in it. Crouton! What's up, Jay? Crouton, named after the cat Crouton. But that looks like one of those little caves that Crouton would go through. You'd have to set it up with lots of little tables and cats and tea settings. Definitely what it needs. Alright, and then we're getting up on Scotland. A bit directionless? How am I directionless? We're working our way up north along the coast here. Filling in the whole west coast, or excuse me, yeah, west coast. Yeah, which we pretty much did. We go back, revisit the highlands, and check out the volcano area. We will have pretty much filled in the map. Yeah, I was just filling this in, checking it out. I almost like this area better than the redwoods. There's a sole redwood tree to the north. You can remove the sign but make an interesting treehouse spot. That's cool. I've definitely done some tree houses for sure. They make me very nervous though. Just have to accidentally pick up the, the tree house, the platform, and kaboom. But yeah, the trick is to damage it a little bit, but you got to turn friendly fire on for a minute. Do that. The Highlands. What a giga. Level 30. Like the area the bisons are in? I haven't seen bisons yet. Where are they? I did not run into them yet. I like this area a lot. This is super cool. Except for all the bad things. Yeah, I've totally missed the bisons. The big round lake area on the slightly separated highlands. Oh, over there? Okay, I'll go check that out. I wouldn't mind living out here. Highlands are always very appealing. A little base up on this spot or something. You're very far away from everything else, though. Not central at all. You have free crops for life. Oh yeah, there's the cave out here. Feels smaller than it used to be. But there was a building here too. Bunch of metal. Yeah, the ocean cave. That's a great spot. Especially for someone who's very aquatically based with their tames. probably want to build out around the front of it rather than in it. Oh, there it is. It's the bison. First one I've seen. 30. Yeah, look at him. 30. Adolescence. There's a lone pillar in front under the water that I thought to try to build a cliff platform on. Get some steaks. I actually want to get a bison to take home. Why get a stego when you can get a bison? Oh, there's beavers out here. Okay. Where's the giant herds of bison? There's one. I thought they were always in big old herds. That's a 168. That ain't bad. It's a girl. There's another 160. Oh wait, no, it's the same one. 54. Bison promo wouldn't lie. Maybe get a little bison family. Oh, I'm definitely getting some bison. We didn't get down next to one yet, but they're pretty big. They feel cool. Weird mix though with the having the bison and the dinos. Feels a little strange. I mean, it's possible someone's been coming out here and clearing them out. That's that 30 we saw first. Like pretty easy pickings. I mean, it's all herbivores on this side, seems like, but it's a weird mix. Do bison give prime? I have no idea. Lots of Ankies and stuff out here. Trikes and Brontos. $114. I need a higher level Anki and Dodie. They're doing the job. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think they would give prime. This is 24. So far, the 168 girl is the best we've seen. I suspect they'd give fur too. I don't know. If you like big, wide, open areas, this is your spot. Yeah, I think all this was added. But yeah, not a ton of them, huh? They don't seem to go much farther past the lake. You're not as easily satisfied with veggies, though? Oops, we're out of stamina. What do they want? Crops. Oh, yeah. Look at that. They want kibble. I actually don't think I have crops on me. So I'll have to come back Superior kibble. It's really chill. If you like flat spots to build on, this is the one. Alright, we're gonna have to come back with some kibble. Or at least some crops. I gotta build the grinder. Get some UDs. This is where we build the racetracks, yeah. You can handpick a few veggies in the area, that's true. That is true. Alright, let's go get some veggies. Crystal on nearby mountains. Beavers, metal. It's a nice area. Yeah. I prefer the old Scotland. Feels a bit more interesting. Like I wouldn't mind being right here, except for the noise of the waterfall. The base right here. Maybe up top. You'd have to build a perimeter out of metal to get us. Not park anything too close to it. I wonder if I'll ever spot a unicorn out here again. We would be neighbors. Did you put a sign out there somewhere? Next to the light tower? Okay. Where's the light tower? Found it earlier. The beginning of the Wyvern Trench. I think it's not rendering. It's over there, right? There it is. Had to pop in. Yeah, this is a pretty cool area. This is old Ragnarok. All the basalt pillars and still feels pretty good. They made it more of a lime green, I think, than it used to be. Good thing I have skin, so building out of metal doesn't have to be ugly. I'm kind of a weirdo. I actually kind of like the look of the building in metal. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Got that industrial vibe. Yeah, there's our cave. Not for a seaside village. It would get pretty rusty. Reminds you of Solstheim and Skyrim. I think they mostly kept the vibe here. Definitely, Unreal does try to be realistic by being super rocky. I do think they overdo that sometimes. Oh, that's pretty nice. I wouldn't mind having a base right here. You can see the waterfall but not hear it. You got the little Stonehenge. Look out over the plains. The Rocky, this is more of a shiny new tool. Yeah. Like, oh look, we can do tons of fractal geometry. Like, okay, cool. Now back off. Yeah, we used to have a wyvern trap here for milking the wyverns. Well, apparently now you can use bison milk. I don't remember where that farm is. Ooh, look at, there's the dragon. A wyvern. I'm sorry. It's a wyvern, not a dragon. I heard you like rocks, so I put rocks in your rocks. Yeah, I mean, the way the places like the Highlands of Scotland are supposed to feel is like very green with rocks poking out of the greenness. So, you know, it's like certain areas where there was some erosion or whatever. But not like just a little greenness filling in the rocks. They didn't go too far here, but they almost did. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, this was always a favorite base spot up here. Hey, someone subscribed. I missed it. Whoever it was, give me some more monkeys. Definitely still has its charm. It definitely still feels like its own unique biome for sure. But yeah, they could have used some of my art direction. Make it greener, make it a little less rocky, kind of raise the level of the dirt around the rocks. Don't go for that mint green. Make it a little deeper. And put more redwoods in the redwoods, damn it. That's not how redwoods work. Speaking as a Californian. Oh yeah, you can mod the game for sure. We're running a good chunk of mods, but nothing too game changing. There are not many mods though that actually change the maps. Like the maps are a mod in a way. We have one like you could add trees, but if you add a lot of them, it's going to be very expensive. All right, I'm looking for the little farm. I don't remember exactly where it is. Where are you, little farm? Over here somewhere, right? Found it when I was running around on the ground. Horsies. Tracking too many things, can't see. 62, that's not bad. We got one of these. Oop. Have I replaced my horse? Not yet. I was just looking. 162 is pretty. Still gotta find the farm first. Oh, there's a 174 zebra. That's not a bad one. Some crops. Let's drop. Bunch of riot gear. The deaths were epic. Hey Josh, I'm playing ARK. ARK Survival Ascended. Welcome in, Pliskin. Struggling to find the farm. I know it's not hard to find. Does this one have crops? By the way, Ragnarok was the first time they added rare flowers as an actual flower. Didn't exist like this before. I don't think this one has crops. Oh yeah, it does. Carrots. Carrots and potatoes. Oh, here we go. Yes, it does. Are there any more? There's another bigger field. I remember. The other one. Here it is. Found it. Make sure there's no gigas around. No giggity gigas. Carrots. Gimme. Taters. I love it. It does definitely feel like an abandoned plot. All right, let's see if we can find us a horse and a bison. I'd hate to do it, but we might have to clear out some of those low-level bisons. Well, at least figure out what they drop if we do that. We got a sleeping bag here. Sleeping in the field. We're getting heavy. Do berries. Let's drop all that. What else is weighing me down? Bunch of wool. Let's drop that. Wouldn't mind bringing some sand back, but I don't really need it yet. Drop that. That's an awful lot of fiber. How much crops do we have right now? We have... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good for whatever. All right. That's good for now. Yeah, there's the silk. Morning Glory is there too. Let's check out the bison. And we'll go look at those horses. $30, $30, $30. All right, let's risk it. How did I tame the griffin? Oh, they knock you back. Look at that. I used just a regular gate trap. Guys, all 30. Oh yeah, they knock you off. Funny. Oh my god. Told you. Why are you landing there? Let me go. Don't stun me. God. That's annoying. I'm going. Whoa! Crap. Okay. I learned some things. That was rough. That was rough. They're babies. Sounds like it's a family of all the same level. Babies won't necessarily give what the adults give. You just gotta hide. Did we get Prime? Well, they're babies though, so that doesn't tell you. That one's round. Might have. They're not dead yet. Yeah, some Prime leather and some keratin. Hey, I used a 6-gate trap, Jeff, if I didn't answer that right. Regular dino gates. Put a roof on it. Alright, they're hard to kill because they got a lot of knockback. Lesson learned, kill them from range. Got 8 pounds of carrot seeds. Those. We saw a decent level over on the other side. Just a girl. Yeah, not a ton of them, huh? There's my giant roaming herds. What happened in the Old West? Where's the 168 girl? But I don't see a matching male. I'm gonna hold off for now. Come back and check it later. It was pretty chaotic, though, when I tamed the griffin. Definitely killed me a couple times. And initially, I had not put sleeping bags near it. Pretty slim pickings on bison. At least I know where to look. Oh, look! The volcano's erupting. Oh yeah, it still has the little projectiles. Halen was killed by a high-level Titanoboa. Let's see if we can find that horse. I hear it. Back in one of these little pockets. Oh, there's a bison. Well, they do spread out some. 60. Okay. Probably don't want giant herds of them after you. No. But that would be cool. I mean, that's how they protect themselves naturally. This is where we saw all them. Enough stuff. Can I do this and not be overweight? Drop a bunch of this. Yeah, I think we're good. And then I want to put you in my pocket. First time I used cryo on this map. Okay, and then we're gonna carrots down here. See if we can catch us a horsey. You down to watch the chaos? I'm sure you would. It was that one. That was the high level. That's our 174. That's a girl. Where'd the other one go? It was like a 160 something. If it's a boy, that would be perfect. There we go. That's a girl too. I don't really like the red feet on the zebra one, but you know, could breed for color. All right, Jerboa, you and I are gonna have an adventure. Watch it run straight into a Giga. Is that your poop? So far, so good. Going on a ride. Of course, we're floating on top of it. Don't mind that part. Don't look at that part. Keeping my eye on this. I may miss some chat. Then, yeah, the Kark and the Giga come down the hill. Right on time. You see, my secret is you don't sit on them directly. You float a little bit, and then that doesn't... It soothes them. They don't feel you on them if you float a foot off of them. The eruption stopped. I pressed E. I did. I pressed it a bunch of times. Well, now that their effectiveness is ruined, I'm gonna let it reset. I was pressing E. Yeah. We had it perfect too. It just didn't work. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. I wasn't in the game. My thing does that sometimes. Yeah. That makes sense. I had lost focus. I hate that it does. My computer does that. I don't know why. Alright, we'll try for this one while the other one resets. I'll have to watch out for that. Can't see nothing. Spooked it. Oh, hi. I'm still running around. Yeah, now the effectiveness is messed up. Sigh. They run quite a ways too. I don't know where that other one got to. Oh, level. That's the low level one. I wonder how long it takes it to reset. All right, Pharrell. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Wonder, it's probably just going to go reset all at once. If you're out of render, okay, leave render. Go and come back. We haven't checked out the volcano area yet. Yeah, sometimes my game loses focus even when I'm actually actively doing stuff, and I still have yet to sleuth what does that. It makes no sense. Like, I could be in the middle of a fight, pressing buttons. I'll lose focus. I don't see anything else like popping up. Yeah, sometimes when I'm playing a game, the computer will remove the focus from the game. It's like you alt-tabbed out, but I didn't. And so, like, the tame just now messed up because I was pressing buttons, but they didn't register because I wasn't actually in the screen. They removed the artifact from the pillar in the canyon. Oh. I'm in windowed. When it happens in full screen, it's even worse. Then we lose the whole screen. Ooh. Not get too close to you. Yeah, so the whole volcanic area used to be a bunch of sulfur up here. Gotta be careful for the occasional, there's some sulfur. Occasional errant wyvern. Lots of RGs and scorpions, spiders. Very pretty, very low level wrecks. I think these trees also give you charcoal if you harvest them. If you need a bunch of charcoal. They are a good source. Set my base right here. Prime real estate. Right here. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. There's the wyvern pit. And then, used to be, at least when it erupted, all these like lava spots would go red. All the cooled lava spots. You have to do full screen because it messes up your graphics. I mean, generally, games perform best in full screen. I think this area yeah, this becomes a lava flow during the eruption. Yeah, the games like it best in full screen, but then when you tab out, it's a mess. A bunch of crystal up here. Indeed. Just have to time it right. Not be here when it erupts. Probably if you come right after eruption. I forget what the timing of the eruptions is. We'll go back for horses later. I wasn't super thrilled with the color of that one. Anyway, let's take a look back over here. So yeah, we put our Monkeyheim sign up there. Still the place I'm most attached to. Oh yeah, this was a geyser. It would erupt occasionally. Remember that? There's one other area I want to look more closely at again while we're exploring for base sites. Let's go have a look. What's wrong with the zebra? The red feet. Zebra with red feet. It wasn't terrible. Big metal cave. Cool. Whole lot of metal. No, I would. You know, yeah, it's always a matter of getting the genetics right first. Oh, and there's a lot of horses at CC. There's a lot. A bunch of metal up here too. We may be coming here with our Zeppelin and our Anki. I want to go look at that area over there by the blue obby. We didn't look at that carefully. This whole plateau is pretty cool. One always has a nice base up here. People who like flat, big flat area with a view. I really want a unicorn. I do. I want a unicorn. Although when you get a unicorn, you're afraid to use it. A unicorn can't just be a bob. I had a unicorn that I found like right off the bat, like I told you guys. And it just sat in my base the whole time like a trophy. It's my trophy tame. Because how could you ever risk it, right? Guns. So let's drop some stuff off here since we're home. Oh yeah, feel that CC. Feel it. We have some meat back. Polymer away. We got all this stuff. Ammonite bile spoils, huh? We need to make an ammonite bile jar. Potatoes and carrots. We're going to hold on to those for now. I have yet to ever use one of these tripwire alarms. There, we got that behemoth gate. We picked up a whip. Oh, I didn't... Did I make that? Remember. Behemoth. Behemoth. And we got some silk. Tiny bit. Shield. Plesiosaur platform saddle ascendant one. I like plesiosaurs. The problem is, why would you ever have a plesiosaur when you could have a mosa? Oh, we got a scope. Can you put this on darts? No. Darts are no fun. You don't get to have anything. Okay, okay. Got some soup. Duro stew. Got a bunch of electronics. Girl, a non-reusable bola. think we're pretty well emptied now. Just lost a whole bunch of weight. Bullet. Put that in here. And then yeah, let's make a thing for ammonite. Storage. Who can take ammonite bile? You can. Glass jar. Which is bigger, the jar or the beaker? Here somewhere. Deposit our ammonite bile. How's our baby? What's up? Oh God. All right. Cool. Let's put you in the cryo fridge. It's thinking in the raft thing. Alright, gonna put you in there. And then yeah, let's head on. I gotta remember where that huge cave is. It's kind of near the first area. I wanted to check out the place up here with all the pools and stuff and see if it's as neat looking as it used to be. I always liked all the wet areas up here. Oh yeah, and there's the one tree right there that had sap. Yeah, make a treehouse based on that. This whole lake and stuff. The area I was thinking of was over here. This used to feel super lush. Does it still? Feels a lot rockier. Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna build in this area once. I was gonna make the tea house. Still pretty cool. But yeah, they took the like super greenness out of it. A lot more rock shows through. I mean, there's kind of a fakeness sometimes when things are too green, but I think it's okay to let some things look a little park-like. You definitely have to learn your way out of here. Is there an actual way to walk out this whole path? Oh, look at you, hopped it on. 162, you're not bad. I'd tame you. I was also trying to look at that Dodie. 66, you're not good. Yeah, it's kind of a little maze up here. There's some crystal. Someone put a billboard over here. Noel's first choice. Maybe. But yeah, it doesn't have that same pizzazz. There's another one of those big trees. These are not redwoods. These are a different big tree. I don't know if a platform would work on them or not. Maybe. So I'm still kind of drawn to this area, but yeah, it doesn't feel quite as cool as it did before. This used to be one of the only places you could get Spinos. Right in here. And somewhere near here too is that that little monkey spot. The gorilla statues? Where are those? Somewhere in there. And then, yeah, I think over here is that other space I was thinking of, but they changed it too. Yeah, this is where Rimtus was before. I always thought it was really beautiful. I think it was that spot. Yeah, but it's way less lush than it was before. It was like super temperate and grassy, special flowers. Now it's got palm trees. Very different. Yeah, I think I may still stick with Monkeyheim. Just at the end of the canyon river is a really nice broken land bridge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the map is still great, but they did take a lot of lushness out. Oh, someone's got a spot here. Base 4. Can't read. I can't read. Norris God? I don't even know who that is. Who's Norris God? They're making the map that has the floating islands. Oh, Crystal Islands? I think it's on the list. for next year. Are you talking about this, Scarvik? This is definitely a cool spot. Near there you put a sign? Awesome. I'll be further up. Yeah, that's a nice spot. Yeah, I love Crystal Isles too. A lot of people don't like it, but I loved it. It was so fanciful. And the floating islands, of course, that was my favorite spot. I had a base on one of them for sure. Just the open air base. It just basically made a deck. Well, I think we've done a pretty good job exploring this place today. I don't think we haven't uncovered all the secrets, obviously. But we found some of them. And we've filled in the map. Well, we missed that somehow. Yeah, we're not... Definitely, that's filling in the map is not the end of the exploration for this. But, yeah, I've definitely got my bearings again. On this place. You built a castle? One of the islands? You know, I liked it so much that I didn't really want to build much. Honestly. That's kind of how I get sometimes with really pretty places. I don't want to mess it up with my building. I'm going to put a maybe sign here. Super not practical. But it's got a lot of aesthetic possibilities. Put a monkey maybe. I have an attachment to it from before. Monkey puzzle maybe. That's like a number 2. Be this whole area. One on this side too. Maybe. Puzzle. Maybe. A lot of artistic possibilities here. Very pretty spot. You'd have to get to know it too to figure your way in and out. A little crazed that way. You get to know it though. A little bridge here and there if you have to. I do like views though better, honestly. I'd probably be more inclined for a spot like this. That's why I like Monkeyheim. probably... Oops. Reaching over here. You didn't know an area is part of the fun. Absolutely. Alright, let's go back. And our horsey has reset. Largest pillar in canyons is a cool spot. Yeah, the canyon's awesome too. The thing is, there's no way to it by land. I like an area that you can actually like walk ground mounts up to. Even if it's, you gotta walk them way up there, right? The pillars, you're always gotta have flyers. Yeah, so you're dependent on flyers or teleports or zeppelins. That is the downside. But it's beautiful. Those are definitely pretty good real estate. And we're out of stamina. There's a griffin friend. Oh, too. I need stamina supplements for my mount. Is that metal cave? Yeah. Saw this already. Oh yeah, and I was meant to go back and find those gorillas back in the jungle there. We'll find them later. Yeah, there's like a building you can go into, and it's got this row of gorilla statues. Gigantopithecus. Yeah, so we'll get her son leveled up, and we'll have better stamina on that one. Probably keep working on the griffin breeding. Hello. Waiting for my stamina. We may come back here on Thursday, or we might do some Dune. Dying to do some Dune again. I'm feeling good about the my horsey? Where's my horsey? I'm feeling good about Monkeyheim as a choice right now. So if that works out, we'll have a home. Let's see if we can pull this off again. Looking up through the bushes. You don't see me. You don't see me. I can't see you. Where'd you go? Did you run away? No, you didn't. You're just walking. Oh no, the effectiveness is still at 80. Okay, it didn't reset. Alright. I'm not taming you then. Yeah, it's not reset, even though it went all the way down. No, we don't want to start at 80. Boo. Oh, my Jerboa went invisible for a minute there. Alright, let's see if we can find any other horsies. Might have to be for another day. Struggle to get a good horse. We were on track with that one too. We can go look at the bison one more time. See if any new ones spawned in. Yeah, this has been a very chill exploration stream. We actually didn't go all the way over here yet. You don't. No nip in my butt. Let's see what's up here. Bunch of metal. I like putting metal on top of things. Fortunately, you'd lose a lot of that if you made a base here. Alright, Bison, I'm coming to get you. A lot of beavers in there. I don't think that family I murderized has gotten replaced yet. Might be time for a good dino wipe. You the one? You're a boy. 108. That's probably the one. Oh, that's a 54. That one over there is probably the 168. What are you doing? Now you mad. Hey, like, don't get close to me. Don't you mess with me. How many people are on right now? Let's get Noel, Halen, and Julia. Two votes for yes. Liskin's good with it. I think we're good. I'm gonna take you guys out of the loop for a second. Oops, no, not that one, that one. Alright, you guys can come back now. Alright. Okay, doing it. So we're gonna do cheat, destroy wild dinos. Boom. Should have knocked them all out. And that's why we got this little lag. And then, yeah, it takes a minute for them to start popping back in. Just for a minute, the ARK is quiet. It's actually, if I wanted to abuse it, this would be a good time to rob the beaver dams. But I won't abuse my privilege. Yeah, it's a little laggy for a minute while you do that. We'll see what comes back in. But yeah, of all the areas, this is the one I feel also most drawn to. Not this flat area, but over there. We like the highlands. Oh, here they go. There's somebody. Little Stego family. Things are coming back. Got some sheeps. Let's build up our mutton. Oh yeah, that's plenty of mutton. And some fur. Alright, let's see if we got any bison. So far, none. We got an albino pig. Alright. I went from bad bison to no bison. Maybe they're just down the chain of spawn order. I like that little run you do when you land sometimes. Yeah, we haven't got up real close to one yet for obvious reasons. Let's give him some time. Oh yeah, definitely. Hi, Crazy Mom. But they look really cool when you're right up to them. They're big and huge. They're very cute. In a very big way. And we will hopefully get another chance with the horsies too. One more flyby and we'll go look for horses. You don't see these. Beavers are coming back. They're beautiful and dangerous. Yeah, I learned about the knockback the hard way. That's crazy. That would make them defend themselves really well as a tame. Alright, let's go look for horsies. There's almost a bleakness to this area. It's beautiful, but a little melancholy. This is where we saw the horsies before. Trying to land. I don't think they're back yet either. It's not here, but this is definitely a spawn location. Exists to be wyvern food. Ooh, that wyvern trench is right there. Previously, it was like right over here, in the middle of Stonehenge. But I found the unicorn before. Oh, there's a horsey. There's a bunch of horsies. 18, 156. Oh, there's a 174. Grab that one. Ooh, I can't carry all this. Or maybe I can. Okay. Are you it? Yes, you is. You're very pretty. Let's see what we can do. There's some sneaky obsidian up here. Alright, and if everything goes silent, I'll have to make sure they click on the screen. A little tracking symbol is kind of obscures things, but if it runs away, well, if it runs away though, we probably won't be going after it. So let's just do that. This one's pretty. Being sneaky. I wonder if he spooked one, if it spooks the other. You're very handsome. There's rare flowers here. Go get it. Go. All right, we're on it. Going off the cliff. Don't hurt yourself. Don't run to the gigas. It's okay when they get stuck on the cliffs. It's fine. Keeps them from going crazy. Leaves a little immersion though. Not as much of a wild ride. They're pretty though. Alright. 12%, we got a ways to go. 18. Turn the sound up, make sure we don't lose the sound. $24. Are we just gonna do the whole thing in this corner? I'm not gonna complain. Another one coming. All right, 30%. 1/3 of the way there. Almost 1/3. Trying to run, but can't. I did catch a giga in this valley once. We won't talk about that. It was a great valley for trapping them in. Put a couple metal behemoth gates. $42. It's very tame in here. Got itself stuck. Friend is hanging out. It's like, will you tame me next? Yeah, chill is fine, right? After all that. Chill is fine. Trying to work its way out though. $54%. It was taming the Pelagornis. $60. I don't want to see info on the Pelagornis. Stop it. Okay, see, there we lost sound, but I brought it back. That's where it wouldn't have worked. Right clicking brought us back in. And a friend is like definitely helping it through this. And that Pelagornis message is very distracting. Got my eye on it though. 78. We got this. I got PTSD from horse taming before. This will give you good therapy. 84. $90. Probably like 3 more times. Maybe 2. 96. One more time. Yay! Woo! Woo-hoo! Alright, this one will be Bob. It will be Bob Prime. This is the first actual Bob. Nice. You're at 18. I'm sorry to take your friend away from you. Woohoo! Big Red. I'm gonna put Bob somewhere safe. Get in my pocket. There you go. Alright, buddy. You'll find more friends. I feel so bad. He's like, where are you taking my friend? Alright, we got a horsey. Our first horsey. Let's go get that drop. Let's go get that. I did that. And see if there's any bison. I got a Zoom meeting about the time I would stream tomorrow afternoon, evening. But so I may not stream tomorrow. I might do a really late one after that, but I probably won't see you till Thursday. And we'll probably do some Doom. Scented pants. Did I ever, I never changed those, but hey, moving on up already. Give them that. There we go. Level of you. 24. I can see through my wing. I'm special like that. I don't see any bison. Ooh, you're purple. That's actually better than what I got. I think we might tame that. Yeah, it's purple. Look for bison real quick. It's weird. I don't see any. I wonder if they compete for spawns with something else. And that something else has to have died enough or something. I don't know, but for being their like big feature, new creature, feature, not a whole lot of them. Four, 62. We did see they can spawn on the other side, but there should at least be some here, right? Very odd. Yeah, let's get our purple Anki. Wasn't this one? 24. here, right? I had a baby. Anki, we probably could tame from just from letting it chase us, but you're female and you're a boy. We could end up with both of y'all. Just because the other ones are going to aggro. Let's do it like this. Let's get oh, do I not have the gates anymore? I don't. I'll put them away. Okay. So we don't actually have a trap on us right now. Not fully, yeah. I left the gates. Could almost do one, but it would be hard to get them in there. Push you away. I wonder if I can pull this off. Probably not. Let's leave you in case I get in a jam. It's a good looking griff. Thank you. Not that I had anything to do with it. Alright, let's just do an open tame with this one. I'll just try to run away from any other Ankies. We don't want that one to aggro. Let's take it out this way. One probably is aggroed. Okay, the other one backed off. Fleeing already, are you? Everyone's coming back. They're slow though. Let's not run into a wreck or something. Where'd you go? Are you fleeing? Nice big open area for taming, that's for sure. Getting real close. Going down? Going down. All right, baby. Catch up. Give you some taters. Should be more than enough taters. hopefully its baby will show up. Not that it's fine. We don't normally get Ankies killed. Alright, we're gonna let that one chill for a bit. Right by the little mound of blue flowers. Boa's not on shoulder? Yes, it is. You were really worried about me losing my Jerboa. Appreciate that. So does the Jerboa. Thinking I'm gonna abandon it so quickly. I'm a good daddy. Yeah, I guess the bison is not to be today. We got a horse. We got an improved Anki. So we find another Anki. Probably like right away, right? You're a trike. You're a nice trike though. But nope. Don't need trikes no more. Remember my early days though, my first time taming the trike with a slingshot. Back in the day. Alright, but lesson learned, the dino wipe does not help in the short term. The baby Brontos. For bison. No. It looks like the Anki's going to be a bit of a wait. Start a little trouble while we're waiting. Might be too far, they don't even know. Beaver's like, we don't care. That one would be a little harder. This one they'll definitely get mad. You're passive, good. Gotta keep myself doing productive things while we wait for the Anki. Right, no time wasted. Get myself killed. John Hancock just subscribed. Welcome in, John Hancock. Give you some extra monkeys. Woo-hoo. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy it. It's being super chill today. Just exploring the map, old-fashioned style. Thinking about places to live. And trying to get some bison, but not really finding any. I should raid beaver dams with a mammoth or something so you could actually... I guess with a beaver, you actually keep the wood. Alright, the Yankees still got a ways to go. So, this part is going to be boring, y'all, while we wait. So I might leave you here. As I wait for this. Watch, as soon as I sign out from the stream, all the bison will pop in. And then next time I join you, I'm like, look at my herd of 17 bison. 17 180s spawned in. As soon as you guys left. It's dawn in the highlands. The color actually goes a nicer green now. It's not showing that mint green anymore, huh? Let's see what's in this purple drop. Yeah, I wanted to tame one with you guys, but I don't think it's happening. Should have got that 168 girl. That. Good day or evening, John Hancock. Just bought a gaming PC for this game. Enjoying it. It's an awesome game. Premise for it is great. The performance, yeah, the actual execution of that can sometimes be problematic. But yeah, how is your computer running it? I take it it's doing all right. Yeah, I was 5,000 hours into the old ARK. And I actually don't even know how much I have in ASA now. We should look at that. $140 FPS. Dang, you got a 5090 or something? I'm running with a 4090 and I don't get 140 FPS. I'm getting 120. Oh, now it's 106, 112. Up in the upper left corner there. What do I have with this game now? I've got 1088 in ASA. Not even close to what I did in ASE. Yeah, the big buck. Okay. So 5090's doing it. That's what you need to play this $30 game. It's a $2,000 card. But hey, if you got it, adults are allowed to have their toys. I definitely got mine. I had a 3090 and then a 4090. I'm skipping the 5090. And my excuse for the 4090 is I put my 3090 in my streaming computer. I don't have that excuse anymore. I don't got a third computer. I could give it to my son. He wouldn't mind at all. He's still using my old 1080 Ti. Not really complaining about it. The games he plays do just fine with it. I had 1094. That's probably with today's numbers. It's still showing the numbers that it has when I opened it today. So yeah, okay, I'm up to 1094. Played Survival Evolved on console years ago. Also play... What's BO6? Not sure what that is. But I won't tell anybody, I promise. Hey, baby showed up. Yeah, that's the updated number. Quick hidden. Actually working through these. Pink sunset. Or, excuse me, sunrise. Wait, aren't we? Okay, we're on the East Coast. I mean, on an ARK, the sun could rise wherever it wanted. Oh, Call of Duty Black Ops. That's fine. You enjoy what you enjoy. I never got into the Call of Duties. I am actually, it's going to be a new kind of genre for me, but I'm actually looking forward to playing ARK Raiders when it comes out. That'll be my shooter. Yeah, isn't that fancy Yankee? One even Jayla would be jealous of. We got the blue on the bottom, a little aqua, purple on top. Indeed. We'll grab up the baby girl afterwards and we'll talk about what we're gonna do then. We'll leave that off camera. Yeah, that's a nice sunrise. It's very technicolor. Psychedelic. Mama's taking a nap. It's okay. She had a little too much of Mama's little helper. She'll be fine. Baby's a little pensive. Pacing around. Oh, you got 2 games on your PC? As you just got it. Yeah. Ooh, I have just on Steam. I've got quite a list. They're not all installed, mind you. But yeah. I've bought way more than I've ever played. Let's put it that way. See if one's ready to play. I've got all these guys. These are actually all installed. I didn't realize some of these are still installed. This is because it's on another launcher. But yeah, more than 2. Although this computer is fairly new, I've migrated the hard drive. Just had to activate Windows on it again. Alright, we'll do one last round for Bison, and then I'm going to sign out if we don't find him, guys. Because this is not very thrilling gameplay. And I'm getting pretty sleepy. I don't think I'm going to do much more after this. I'm going to take a little break. And maybe just do some grindy stuff. But yeah, I love any game where I can build a base that has a purpose. Just having a way of like making a mark on the map in a way that also gives function. I just love that. And having all this acreage. It's amazing. I wish ARK's developer wasn't having the problems it's having. We got them light shafts. I might need to turn them off. I turned them on to see. And I think I can't see now. There we go. Yeah, not nearly as epic, but I can see what I'm doing. Oh god. Now I can't see my tame. Everything disappeared. Oh, ARK. Keep being ARK. Oh, yeah, and the water disappeared too. Ah, sigh. I am flying. Silly game. It's like you've been on some special mushrooms, indeed. Picked them in the highlands. Turn it back on. I mean, just changes will make that happen. Seems like when I change anything. Nope. I got the shafts, but no animals. I think we're safe enough here. We can restart. I found that I have to log in and log off again, basically. Sometimes. It's just, this is a new bug. I had like foliage and rocks reappearing sometimes, but I never had models disappear. Alright, I'm gonna just do this. We're gonna exit to the main menu. Hopefully we don't get eaten by a Rex, have more disaster. Yeah. It's a great game, but it's sloppy. I mean, we are running mods so that, you know, can be to blame, but it's a very unstable game. It hasn't gotten any better. In fact, it's got kind of worse. All right, we're back. Cosmetics to load in. Okay, now a cookie fell on the floor. I'm picking her up. Hex. Helix. There you go. I was a good dad. Picked her up. We were looking for bison. I don't think we were finding any. None to be had, unless they like. Maybe the spawn point is not right here by the lake, and maybe they just sort of work their way over here. But from where? It would have to be on this island somewhere. They're not crossing the bridge. Yeah, I don't see any. Well, Anki's almost done. So I'm gonna hang out just long enough to take you all back home with me. Just in case I see something cool on the way back. We'll arc through the highlands to see if we see a bison up there. Although I don't have my trap anymore, apparently. I don't know if I could get one now. I guess I could mine to make some gates. But yeah, not a bison to be found here. Exterminated them, just like in the Old West. birds. Find them on national parks now. I guess this is a national park of sorts, so it's an ARK park. What you doing, sheep? You pooping on my tame? What do bison do? What's their job? I don't know. I mean, they give milk, which is I think gives you some sort of buff, but you can also use it to for imprinting, feeding baby wyverns. And they're definitely a good berry gatherer. I don't know how they are with anything else. I mean, they're probably like a trike of sorts, but with a like amazing knockback. And they can jump. Not a whole lot of use really, but just cool. They stand around your base and look awesome. What's this one? I don't know. Let's give it a generic name for now. And it's a 168 male, right? Okay, and then let's claim the baby. Yep. MP 168. 168 female baby. Yep. Yeah, you were 168. Let's make sure I got that right. Okay, you all need to get into my pockets. Improves your special meal quality and will give only milk if the female is with young. Oh, only while they're preggers? What about afterwards? Is there a period of time afterwards that it will? Oh, you got a level. Nice. Stamina. I mean, you'd think they need milk after they give birth, not while they're pregnant. We're gonna pay attention to how this stuff actually works. So is it only maybe while there's a baby near them? If it has a calf. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we have our maturation rates turned up so high. We have a kind of small window for that. Guess you could just keep them breeding. Keep them breeding. It's funny how the color has changed. It's really lighting dependent. Just taking the tour here to see if there's any bison. We did see one up here before. Not gonna look at any horsies. A large herd of bison or a sea of blood. One or the other. Why not both? Why not both? Yep. I gotta pay attention to stamina. Yeah, I wonder what the bison spawn is competing with. I wonder if it's like related to horses, maybe? Maybe if you clear out the horses, you get more bison? They're in the same locations. That's my uneducated guess. Noel's name on his tame. Untrack all, please. Thank you. Ooh, head dive into the lava. That's cool. Right, we need some stam. I'm still thinking about putting my number 3 sign down in the highlands, but I think I'll be happier with the view up in Monkey Hat. It could be any of those two. The Anki, the Trike, or the Bronto. Because there was a lot of those other dinosaurs. I need to go with a Rex. Just wipe everything else out there. I don't have any that kind of tame right now, though. When you first started playing, you had crashes often? Only had one crash since, but have the disappearing dino landscape randomly. So that's not just me, huh? Do you have mods, or is it just doing that? What's this? That's a weird glitch. Supposed to be wind or something? Well, there is wind. Is that actual wind blowing me? Got 4 mods? Probably not the same mods as us though, right? I'm just curious if it's just a base game problem or a problem we brought on ourselves. The fact that you're having it independently makes me suspect it's a base game problem. Blown off to the side there. We'll pretend it's wind. There's a lot of stuff in the air, so there's a storm. Well, that was definitely a good day of exploration. We were all over this map today. No, there's no way for you to know. Wow, look at that. Not seen that before. Somehow, I suspect it's not a wind effect. Just the cynic in me. Well, who knows? Maybe it is. I mean, everything's blowing. Definitely a storm. What's that? That's intentional. I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna give the game a break. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff done. We filled in the map. I'm coming home with a horse and an improved Anki and a Jerboa. Not bad. And pretty sure where we're gonna base ourselves now. Absolutely. Let's put Jerboa down. And you're on passive. Cool. I want you facing in the corner though. You've been a good Jerboa, not a bad Jerboa. There you go. That's a fine place for you to be. Kind of floating though. I'll pick you that way. Need a good Jerboa spot. There you go. Can hang right there. Alright y'all. I have to, I was trying to sign out yesterday and I realized that my bracket keys are like, nope, they're not assigned. We've been doing the summer bash. You got the air guitar. Did I get it reassigned? No, I didn't. Let's get it right. Summer bash. Boom. Did that do it? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. And the other one goes on air drums. Oh yeah. Alright y'all, thank you for joining. I appreciate all y'all hanging out while we're being super mellow and just flying around the map, talking about the old days of the map and all the good times we had on it, and definitely more to come. Folks who want to play on our servers with us, we have a big old dedicated server box full of ARK maps right now, of ASA maps. We also have still all the ASE ones running too, and a bunch of other maps as well, other games. So that gets paid for by folks subscribing to our Patreon down below. I got my link. There's also Arahli. $5 a month gets you into more than a dozen servers, quite a bit, and probably just that many just for ASE. Yeah, and if you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. But of course, most of all, I appreciate all of you just hanging out, having 30 people keeping me company while we play the game. So yeah, Thursday I'll probably come back with some Doom, and then on the weekend we're going to be able to claim our base spots and actually start building our real homes. So I'm looking forward to that part. May bring you back into this another day before that, but we'll see. Anyway, again, thank you for making it to the end of the video. Thanks for all the new people. John, welcome, and everybody else who subscribed today. And thank you again for making it to the end And I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.